2 million dead in the first day. Another 7 million by the end of the first week. Every defense annihilated. All our forces on the run. Regrouping somewhere. Reports are coming in from other major cities. It's a well-coordinated attack. And so far it's been damned effective. Don't know what they are, what they want, or where they came from. Only one thing is certain. If Shepard doesn't bring help soon, there won't be an Earth left to save.
Heute Morgen um 8:13 Uhr Ortszeit geriet die Europäische Union unter Beschuss von Reaper-Kampfhubschraubern.
J'ai rien là. Il me faut une information vite.
In the end, some will surrender. Faced with becoming nothing, you fight for everything.
There's a lot of people back on Earth dying while we gather our strength. They're wondering if we're ever coming back. Friends, family, parents and children. This isn't their fight, but they're buying us time with their lives.
We need to stand together. The Reapers won't stop at Earth. They'll destroy every organic being in the galaxy if we don't find a way to stop them.
Go out there and give them hell. You were born to do this.
Build alliances. Gather everything and everybody you can.
Don't interfere with my plan, Shepard. I won't warn you again.
Go to hell. Each of you needs to be willing to die. Anything less, and you're already dead.
Shepard, we got Reaper signatures in orbit. Hurry! Taking fire!
This is it, isn't it?
Welcome everyone. We'll get the game audio up here. Welcome to another Mass Effect 3 live stream. Let me get my desktop audio up here real quick. Today, we're going to continue the battle against the Reapers. And I think what we'll do, I think the main thing today will be settling the Geth and the Quarian drama. At least that might be the goal. Let me test this out real quick. Hold on, let me test this alert and make sure the audio is coming through. You guys hear that, right? There's our fake John. But yeah, we're gonna try to settle the Geth and Quarian drama. We haven't gotten there yet, but I think that's where we'll be able to get to today. Last time we dealt with the situation on Tachanka, and my controller's not working. Why? Am I gonna have to restart the game? I think my game froze. Look, I'm pressing everything, nothing's working. Great. I know it's not the controller because look, I could go to the Xbox. Alright, I guess I gotta quit out of this. This is the future, people. The future of gaming. Alright. Let's try this again. Let's try it again. You did the mission with trying to save the Asari homeworld? No, we didn't go there yet. We haven't done that one yet. My dad's in the hospital, so I need to take my mind. Oh, I'm sorry about that, Elite. Hopefully, yeah, hopefully everything's okay. Hopefully it's nothing serious. But yeah, you're welcome to chill out on this stream and try to get your mind off things, you know. If I can get the game up and running. Hell, I gotta close it out. It's like, the hell, this is weird. It's like the game's on, but it's not letting me quit out of it. Quit. It was like stuck for a moment. Here, let's try it again. Yeah, I got the button glitch. There's always a glitch somewhere. There. It wasn't letting me quit it. Now it should work, okay. I beat DMC2 on hard, Lucia campaign, only dying at second to last boss. Yeah. Lucia's already really good in that game. That whole game is easy mode in general. Okay, we got the controller working now. We're back in business. I don't know what to do first. Let's look at our codex and our journal and see what we should do next here. Yes, I appreciate those of you that have popped in today on this Mass Effect Friday before the weekend. Yes, I'm moving now. Okay. We're back in business. Alright, journal. Look at all this shit in my journal. A lot of it's just like collectibles and stuff that I need to turn in and find. But look at all this. Chief Engine... Oh, you know what? Didn't I already get this? The thermal pipe? Let me go give that to him to clear that out. That was Engineer Adams. There's so much stuff. I think I got that already. I had that happen when playing Mass Effect 1. Yeah, that's happened to me a couple times with the Mass... I think it's a Mass Effect thing, because it doesn't really happen with other games.
Need anything, Commander?
Oh, did I not get this for him yet?
Aye, aye, sir.
I guess I didn't yet. But whatever, we'll go back. Back to battle. Oh, by the way, channel members, if you haven't voted, there's a new poll, which has 4 excellent choices, and it's pretty much head-to-head. It's for another Monday retro stream. Let me pull it up here and tell you guys what the options are. And again, that's channel member exclusive polls. But yeah, 36 out of 62 of you have voted. We got Star Fox 64, Rogue Squadron 64, Mario 64, or Majora's Mask 3D. Right now, Rogue Squadron 64 is at 31%, with Star Fox at 28%. So if you're a channel member, doesn't matter how long you've been one for, or even if you become one today, yes, you can go vote on that. And that's on the membership community tab. But yeah, I thought that Majora's Mask was going to sweep it all. And that's not what happened, surprisingly. I really thought so. The Quarian fleet offers both technical... Alright, let's go meet the Quarian admirals. Let's go talk to the Quarians. Let's get that situation started here. It's kind of disappointed with the Resident Evil 4 remake trailer. It's just a teaser trailer, though. Yeah, they didn't show... It was an announcement trailer, that's all. I was expecting some sombreros and coronas. It doesn't take place in Mexico. It's in Spain, man. Rural Spain. But yeah, I'm excited. I've been excited because I've been telling you guys forever. Like, I knew for a fact the game was coming, but no idea when it was going to be announced. And they announced it yesterday, which I'm glad I was wrong about that, because everyone was excited about it, and I was like, I don't know, they're not going to say shit. I was wrong. They announced it. So I think it's super cool that they did that. Finally, like, they publicly revealed the damn thing. Now everyone's clamoring for Code Veronica, which don't expect that for a long time. It's only a matter of time, though. It'll happen. Quarian envoy ship. Speak with Quarians. Let's deal with their drama. This diplomatic frigate is like no Quarian ship on record. Its hull is relatively low temperature and appears to be venting heat in a manner similar to that of the Normandy when it comes out of stealth mode. How the Quarians developed this high-tech vessel is unknown, but its hailing frequencies are open and welcoming messages are being type-beamed to the Normandy. We're excited for RE4 remake. I'm pumped. I can't wait for that. And it's actually going to be more horror-based than like action-packed like the fourth one, like the original version.
What's going on?
17 days ago, with precision strikes on 4 Geth systems, the Quarians initiated the war to retake our homeworld.
Which was a clear violation of our agreement with the Council to avoid provoking the Geth.
How's game audio?
Violation is nothing compared to
Did you get Grunt? Not yet.
Advanced AI technology.
Your homeworld? You mean Rannoch?
Correct, Commander. 300 years ago, we lost our world to our own AI creations, the Geth.
After we attempted to kill them.
We didn't try to kill them, Koris. We tried to deactivate them. It wasn't murder.
I'll say the Quarians are wrong. I like the Geth. I'm just glad some games are still going to be available for PS4 for the time being. By next year, imagine that happening less and less, though. It's very much going to be happening less and less.
Never intended to create a true AI. It was an accident.
Which you chose to correct by trying to kill them.
Don't bother.
Still don't think RE4 needs a remake. I don't either, really, but I'll still play it. I'm sure it'll be great.
You're throwing yourselves at the Geth? Again?
And this time, we may have destroyed our people for good.
We'd driven the Geth back to the home system when this signal began broadcasting to all Geth ships.
The Reapers.
Under Reaper control, the Geth are significantly...
Reapers.
Our fleet is pinned in the home system. If we're going to win...
Great audio, cool.
Win? You insisted on involving the civilian ships, Admiral Geralt. We need to retreat or we'll lose the light ships.
They're going to remake all RE games at some point. I don't think they're going to do all of them. I think they'll pretty much cut it off at 5. I think 5 and up are pretty safe from being remade. Because I think those are completely fine the way they are. But everything before that, I think is fair game. I think they'll reboot. I think they'll end up remaking all of them.
Yes, cutting off the signal should throw the
Because
into complete disarray.
Letting you retreat.
And while they're confused, you get to a mass relay and retreat.
Good.
Leave the Geth alone.
Ships have seen too much fighting already. Are you certain you can disable the signal?
We'll get you out of there.
Yeah, but Capcom's pretty much what they're interested in is remaking, continuing the remakes with third-person gameplay and then continuing the main storyline with first-person view. So we're gonna probably see more and more of that.
Glad you could make it, Tally.
Sally.
Admirals, already a team.
What'd you think of the boys premiere? Yo, the boy. I only saw episode 1 so far. It's wild. There's a situation with a very small man and a penis. I'll leave it at that. It's hilarious, though. If you haven't seen it, watch it.
That you are.
Yes, man, welcome. Just got home from AwesomeCon. Sounds awesome. I want to help.
If I'd known it was this bad, I would have come sooner.
You've had your own troubles. I'm sorry about Earth. We've got the largest fleet in the galaxy. If you can help us, we'll hit the Reapers with everything we've got. Or however much is left.
I also feel bad for the Quarians, because if their fleet, for example, their fleet got destroyed, like, that, their entire civilization is gone. Since they don't, like, have a planet right now.
So why help them?
I'm an Admiral. People look to me for guidance. Public disagreement would divide the fleet.
Thought to remake 6, they changed the story in RE3 remake? What do you mean they changed the story?
And just so you know, I need to keep things strictly business.
6 still holds up.
If you'd like to catch up,
what part are you talking about?
Somewhere private.
Sure thing.
Why not remake Street Fighter 1? Street Fighter 1 sucks. They pretty much did within Street Fighter 5. Yeah, they pretty much did. If you pick the Street Fighter 1 option in Street Fighter 5, you play the equivalent of what Street Fighter 1 is with Street Fighter 5 graphics. So they don't even really need to remake it necessarily. Gonna go to the Perseus Veil and disable. Which mission was the grunt mission? It wasn't the missing scouts, was it? I want to do the grunt mission next afterwards. Yeah, first let's disable Dreadnought. You're gonna try to resolve in which you gain both Quarian and yeah. I always want to form peace between them. That's the goal. Dude, you gotta sleep with it? No way, man. Tally's my little sister figure in these games. It's weird. The Migrant Fleet. $50,000 craft. I think it was missing scouts. Yeah, after I solved this situation, that's what I want to do. I like the grunt one. I thought it was cool. Let's get this Dreadnought disabled. That thing looks awesome too. By the way, if you're curious about my Metroid timeline, go to my community tab. I posted a whole update on that.
What are you buying?
And Dead Card for Super Chat of the Evening. Thank you for the $2. Let me pop that in here. Who do I want to take? Ashley just joined my team, but oh god. I mean, I have to take Tally. Who would be interesting with the Geth? Edie might be interesting with the Geth because she's also a robot person and elite. Thank you for the $2 there as well. What is Monday stream? Monday stream is Legend of the Mystical Ninja. If you haven't heard about that, that is Super Nintendo Konami game. It's really good. So we'll be doing that one.
What are you buying?
Nah, see, I feel bad not taking Javik though. He's missed so much in 50,000 years. We'll take Edie. No, Javik. We'll take Javik. Screw it. Man, she don't have any of this stuff. Ooh, I'm gonna give her this explosive gun. She'll take out everyone with this. Let's do increase rounds per magazine. Not so concerned about having a shotgun for her, but increase accuracy and damage. You played the Pac-Man Museum Plus yet? No. Is that a new one that came out? I feel like there's a million like Pac-Man collections that have been out. I have a bunch of them too. I don't even remember what I have and don't have. I got Miss Pac-Man on a 360 arcade back in the day. I played that like crazy. Trying to get all the achievements. They're so hard to get for some of them. In RE6, the head of defense kills the president, stopping revealing that Raccoon was nuked. Because the virus that was made from the American military being associated with Umbrella. Yeah, but that doesn't really change anything in RE2. That's just background information. RE2 doesn't really address that. That's all behind the scenes, like background conspiracy stuff. Alright, Tally, you will have weapon damage. Wesley, welcome. And also within classic Resident Evil, I can tell you, like, I could write a book about all the different little plot holes that have never been filled. There's so much, especially that whole mystery organization that Wesker belonged to, and Ada, that's just never ever been addressed. And they just like, and not to mention unfinished storylines that they never picked back up again, like Natalia. Yeah, there's a lot. Sabotage. Alright, that's it for my points. Let's go. Your thoughts on RE4 Remake? I'm going to buy it day one and stream it day one. I can't wait. Actually, I'm going to try to snag a copy from Capcom early. So I might be able to stream it early, but it depends on
Pretty much a big old shitstorm, Commander.
what the embargoes are at the time. Because they don't determine that till release.
Engaged in active combat.
Yeah, like I said.
Take us in, Joker.
Stealth drive engaged. Only way they'll detect us is if you all start singing the Russian national anthem.
What happened in Raccoon City was a nuclear bomb. The bomb blew. The city exploded. That's all that matters. Unless you go by the movie, Welcome to Raccoon City. It's like a weird, like, internal earthquake thing. It was awful. Terrible.
My cyber warfare suite has access to docking protocols.
Stop fighting. I need both your help. Please. Pretty much taste Devil May Cry with the combat. Oh, Final Fantasy 16? Yeah, I can't wait. I know some people hate it. I love that they continue to stay away from all the turn-based combat.
Tally's our expert on Geth software. She'll be handling hacking.
I don't like turn-based at all.
So you're a real living Prothean?
As opposed to a fake dead one?
Okay.
I love Javik. He's such an asshole. Want remaster of Ozra's Wrath and Dark Void a new Captain Commando game? I agree with all of that. Dark Void came out when, like, Capcom was... Dark Void wasn't a bad game, but it came out when Capcom was just pushing games out left and right, and they weren't seen as high quality then anymore. They were having a little bit of a downfall there, and it sucks, because a lot of those could have been brand new IPs that are still around, and I think they just came out at the wrong time. And I never finished Dark Void either. I have it still. I gotta stream it sometime so I can finish it. We got Dead Space right here. Yeah, speaking of Welcome to Raccoon City, what happened to Raccoon City in that movie? I was so confused with that movie when I first saw it, because I was waiting for, like, the bomb to hit the city to get nuked or something, and the whole city, it imploded or something. There was like an earthquake or something. It was weird. I was just like, I saw my fiance. She's like, "What just happened?" And I was like, "I have no fucking clue." Like, it was supposed to be like a missile strike. Like that didn't happen. I don't know what the hell happened. I guess the city had some kind of weird, like, I don't know, underground self-destruct mechanism or something for the whole city. It was so dumb. Can I run?
The lack of gravity is a little disorienting.
The Dreadnought has artificial gravity. You should be okay once you're on board.
Until then, I'll make do with mag boots.
Hey, take your time, Commander. We're fine until they...
The city sinks in a crater. Oh, God, I remember the stupid cow flying. I completely forgot about that stupid cow flying across the screen until you just mentioned that. A very unfunny Twister reference that's been done to death. It's not funny anymore. And they're like 30 years too late for that. Oh my god. I gotta watch that movie again just to see all this stupid shit they did. But yeah, it just sinks in a crater. Like, that doesn't... I feel like that doesn't solve the problem of a citywide outbreak. It just lowers it.
Ask Tally to get on the Dreadnought schematics.
Yeah, exactly. Having a city sink is probably the worst way to contain a virus. It just makes it lower. Physically lower. So dumb. Alright, I got my super gun. You know what it was, though? Their budget was probably so low, they did that because they didn't want... They would have to hire, like, people playing, like, military people, like, talking in the background about blowing up the city. And they couldn't afford more actors. That's probably what it was. They're just like, let's just sink the city. Because no fans are going to notice, right? Fuck out of here. Bet the cow come back as a bioweapon. Yeah, it's... For that to happen, there would have to be another movie, and there's never going to be another movie. I forgot the series comes out in a month, too. Next month. I gotta figure out a day for a watch party for that. Probably do it on launch, like right on launch. I was thinking of doing it like right as it airs, but when it comes, it'll probably be like 3 a.m. my time. It's so late. Like, I'm not going to be up that late. No one's going to be watching the channel at that time. So I'll probably set it up for the next day. Decided to be an idiot and swim with my phone. I have two... Oh, that sucks. Got to drop some money on a new phone. Your phone's not waterproof? You need a waterproof phone or like a waterproof case. Although that's not foolproof. It does... Like a lot of those waterproof phones, if you read the fine print, it's only up to a certain depth and only for a certain amount of time. Eventually the water will seep through.
Got it. You're clear to board.
Damn, the coffee's getting cold already. Shit. Might need to go get more. And my Super Mario Bros. 3 coffee mug.
Haven't detected us yet.
My sister actually got this for my son years ago, and he never used it. So I just quietly took it from his room and absorbed it into my collection. He never noticed. He don't drink coffee. It's my mug.
There, it's open. We're clear.
Otherwise, I'd kick you some ducats. Hey, don't worry about that, Grant. Take care of your phone situation first. It's more important. I always tell you guys take care of yourselves first. Regardless.
Admiral's design. It transmits an energy pulse on contact that disrupts shields and synthetics.
So where are we headed?
It looks like it's poor outside my house. There's a bunch of children running around.
Where's the closest one?
Past their defense network and through a sensor cluster.
You did fine.
I like this mission.
They're using ultraviolet frequencies, not infrared. That's a lot more expensive.
Man, Tally's suit always looks cool. I always thought that her people are like very like Middle Eastern inspired, because they got the what do they call that? Anyone here Muslim? I don't know what they call it. The thing over the head that women wear. I forgot. One of my close friends is like real very devout Muslim too. I should know this. Not a it's not a burqa, right? No. What's a burqa? Is it a burqa? What's a burqa? It's not a burqa. Heard the news Florida's getting a hurricane. I mean, hurricane season started June 1st. And it's going to be all the way through like October, November. So we got plenty of time for hurricanes. A job. Yes, thank you. What's a burqa? I feel like I know what a burqa is. I can't picture it. A shawl? Maybe they call that I don't know. Hijab. Yeah, but that's what I always thought like the Koreans are very like Middle Eastern inspired too, because they have like they have that on their heads, and at the same time they're like very they have like different designs and stuff too.
I think I found that
Hurricane Amber. Wait, did you really see Hurricane Amber, or are you making an Amber Heard joke? Because I actually think there was a Hurricane Amber on the list. Because they pick out the hurricane names before the season actually starts. Can you imagine? Like, I was thinking about Black Flag the other day. Can you imagine how terrifying it had to be being a pirate? Like, or not even just a pirate, like even as just a regular sailor back in the day. When they didn't have the fucking Weather Channel. So can you imagine, like, being in the middle of the ocean as like a pirate or a sailor? Like the middle of the Atlantic in like the early 1700s. And then you happen to be floating into the middle of like a Category 5 hurricane. That'd be horrifying. There was no way to know back then. You didn't have a weather app on your phone, nothing. You guys are worthless. I'm from Detroit, hometown of RoboCop. Fabian already committed to Miranda. Yes, I did. She's my. I'm loyal to her. I'm loyal to that booty in this game. What can I say?
As we kill them, their attacks become more aggressive.
You fought them before, Commander.
Joke, but who knows if it's true? Yeah, no, I for real. There's been a Hurricane Amber. Oh fuck! Who the hell did that? Who dares fire? Oh shit! Who dares fire upon Commander Shepard? What is that? Is that this thing? Well, good thing Commander Shepard is invincible. Okay, in all seriousness, like, what's doing that? Okay. Get some Geth data. I want Legion, man. Not crazy about Ada's redesign from what I've seen so far either in RE4 Remake. I think they make it more, I actually like what they're doing with her, because they're making her kind of like more tactical instead of just like running around in a red dress and high heels again.
Look,
I've never cared for the red dress look.
The Reapers have them completely under control.
I want to see what Wesker looks like, because we already know, I mean, Wesker's going to be in it. I wonder what he's going to look like, because it'll be the first time we're seeing a remake Wesker. Remake Wesker, I guess.
They were brutal, merciless.
Keela, what did you do?
We sent their star into supernova.
That's not really an option here.
Not yet.
I destroyed a system to take out the Alpha Relay. It wasn't an easy decision.
Archon visor. I never liked wearing the visors. I don't like the way they look.
Combat data. What's the state of the battle?
We're taking heavy losses. The Geth have a planetary defense cannon.
You would like her dress more modestly and cover up more. I'm just saying, like, if she's out running around from parasite monsters, she's not going to be wearing high heels and a freaking dress. You know? So having her in tactical gear, I mean, shit, you know, makes more sense. And with the remakes, with the more, like, realistic look, like, I figured they'd want to be a little bit more realistic, too.
Why do we need to find the operations center?
You can still have dress Ada. She's still in the regular version.
Anything we do here, the Geth could counter. Too many fault checks and redundancy levels for what we need to do.
I think in order to remake 4, the cheesy lines are going to tone down. Oh, fully expect that. If you're expecting otherwise, you're going to be disappointed. Fully expect that. Because the tone, just take the tone of RE2, or I can't talk. Take the tone of RE2 and 3 remake. I'd slow down. Take that tone and apply it to 4. That's what we're going to get. Because you got to remember, 4 was the first time the gameplay evolved. And Resident Evil turned more action-based. They're doing the opposite this time around. They're flipping it back. If Ashley was the girl in the red jacket, that's weird redesign. No, I think I know who you're talking about. Because at one part, if it's the part that I think you're talking about, that person had black hair. Because I noticed in some scenes they showed Ashley and others they showed Ada. And since they both had short hair, it was kind of hard to tell who was who. And it was kind of dark. But Ashley looks a lot better. She doesn't have those giant Dumbo ears anymore. I always thought she had those. I always thought she was gonna fly away 'cause she had giant ears. Oh shit! I didn't see those Geth. Now at least her ears are covered with her hair. She might still have the Dumbo ears. I don't know, but they were very profound before.
What are you buying?
Away from me, Geth! Grant, thank you for the $1.99. At least it's something. Sorry, it's not more. No, like I told you, man. Worry about your own stuff first. You're good. But yes, I appreciate the $2. Everything adds up. Everything helps. What kind of gun are you using? Anti-synthetic rifle. It's the greatest gun in this game. There is no better gun. There's no better gun than this. And the Geth SMG is good too.
Let's see if that console is operational.
Perfect name for this level too, because I'm fighting synthetics.
I think it's handling information from everywhere.
You imagine if the Geth were using like super old technology to keep like in this world like modern day people from understanding them. Like you get to the core of the Geth ship and they're using like an E-Machine's desktop. And then your people are just like, what the hell is this thing? What? I don't know what to do with it. It's got an E-Machine's desktop with a bunch of analog connections.
So if we get there, we shut it down?
Right, but how do we get there? The Geth have sealed emergency bulkheads to block us off. We need a route to
That almost looks like a Reaper.
a path that runs the length of the ship.
What about the main battery? It runs right by the drive core.
That could work.
But
The Geth still have us locked in here. We need to get these doors open. They've locked high-level processes. We need something basic.
Metal Gear Solid 4 is a perfect example how to end a series. Well, it didn't really end it, did it? Because we have Revengeance. Takes place afterwards.
For emergency venting.
would that override the lockdown?
This rate's gonna be Code Veronica RE5. They'll get the remake treatment. It's gonna be Code Veronica. I'd put money down that after 4, the next remake will be. I think it'll be Code Veronica, and then they're gonna do something with like RE10 era remake. After that, I could see them not doing anymore. I could see that, and then just continuing with the series. I don't see RE5 getting a remake. Like it was the first like HD generation one, you know, like 360 era and up. Like I feel that one truly would be a waste to remake it, because the kind of game that is, like I don't feel it would work with the traditional formula, whereas I think Resident Evil 4 does. But I don't know. We'll see. If it happens, it'll be a really long time from now. Because, like, what, are we going to remake 6 and 7 also? It doesn't make sense. I think as far as remakes, continuously within, you know, the main storyline are concerned, I think 5, you know, there should be a cutoff before 5. So Code Veronica and then the Spencer Mansion incident, and I think we're good with the remakes. Yeah, but like I said, I still don't think 4 even needed one. But here we are. Now it's official. Assholes.
Let's get to the maintenance shaft before more reinforcements arrive.
So it's coming VR support. Oh yeah, and then Village is getting a. I was thinking they were going to give us more information on PlayStation VR too, because we know what's coming, but like for the actual system, we don't have pricing or release date on it yet. But we know Village is getting a PS5 VR treatment. I was like, that's fucking cool. That's one thing I felt was missing from it, because Resident Evil 7 in VR is a totally different game, and I was surprised that 8 did not have VR. I feel it could use it. 8 in VR on VR too? Oh my lord. That's going to be awesome.
Shouldn't be too much farther to the main battery. I'm surprised they'd send you on this mission, Tally.
Even admirals are expected.
We need a Resident Evil Gaiden remake. That'd be cool. I'd play the hell out of that. But yeah, that game is very non-canon. I love the combat in that game, though. It's weird. But it's very fun. The one thing I don't like about that game is, like, every time I've played that game, I'm always lost. That game truly has no sense of direction. Especially in the, like, first half when you're inside the ship the whole time. Like, it's just, everything looks the same and you're just wandering around. Still waiting for RE8 DLC. I'm surprised they didn't bring that up at all. They didn't talk about that at all during the state of play. I thought we'd at least get a release date. Like, they went as far as announcing a VR version of Village, and like, I'm thinking they canceled it because they've been very quiet. I'm thinking they gutted the DLC and said forget it. I don't know. Guess we'll find out at some point.
We'll have the Reaper signal deactivated shortly, Admiral.
I think Revelations remake focused on Jill and Chris would be better. I wouldn't want them to remake Revelations. I would want them to do another one. I mean, it's endless the amount of Revelations games they can make because they're just like in between, you know, scenarios. So they can just pick any era or any set of characters and make a game out of it. We know they've been doing the BSA thing for years, so there's no limits on the storytelling angle. Oh shit!
That's a big gun.
Forgot about that. Whoa! Big ass shockwave. Here it comes. Ah! Try to take cover. One thing that didn't come true that everyone was talking about during the state of play was Silent Hill. That was another thing that was going around. I thought there was way more chance of RE4 remake than Silent Hill. You guys know how faithless I am in Konami. Or, for Konami. I have a severe lack of faith where it comes to them. And doing anything remotely competent nowadays. So in DMC5 and it's DMC Tree of Might. Oh yeah, very much. I'm pretty sure I made that comment when I streamed it. It's literally like Devil May Cry, the Tree of Might. Virgil's basically Turles with the super fruit. So ridiculous. Such a great game though. You, sir, are deactivated. I find your lack of faith disturbing. Can't wait for the Obi-Wan episode on Wednesday.
As long as the maintenance lock is in place. Let's move.
Need more coffee.
Come on, let's get out of here.
Go.
We live another hour.
Watch your shield.
Devil May Cry Tree of Might. I never thought of it like that. Yeah, it's exactly what it was. The tree feeds on life energy, creates some magic fruit that makes you strong. Like, it's Tree of Might.
What are you buying?
Fuck. Is there an invisible asshole around me? I don't see one. I think with the 5, thank you. I don't know how I feel about the Dragon Ball Super movie. The color of Piccolo I don't like. What do you mean the color? He's green. I mean, I guess the shading's a little... You know what it is, though? It looks so different because this one's the first one they're doing. That's not traditional animation. It's mostly... From what I've seen, it's mostly CG-based. Like CD, like 2D animation, which is... It looks a little weird. But it looks very clean and crisp. I prefer when it's hand-drawn, though. like Broly was. And most of the time, Broly was hand-drawn. Looked great. It's nice seeing Gohan back in action, though. But it's like, man, these new androids, like Gamma 1 and Gamma 2 they made, like, how are they so strong that they could take on these characters in, like, their current forms? Like, you're androids. Like, what? How are you this strong? But, you know, that's the BS Dragon Ball power levels. Like, every enemy, for some reason or another, is stronger than the last, unreasonably so. I remember at one point in the universe, Frieza was, like, this untouchable, like, completely invincible monster. And now he's like go back in time, they could flick him. Suspension of disbelief is what it's called. He's talking about Piccolo's new transformation. Wait, hold on. Piccolo's got a new transformation? I haven't been following all the details. He transformed into something? What color does he turn? I didn't know that. That's cool, though, giving him a transformation. I want Piccolo to get back in the damn fight. He's daddy daycare is what he is lately. Babysitter Piccolo. No one cares about power levels anymore. Oh yeah, they dropped those hard. You know what else they dropped? What do they call it? The Zenkai boost? Like, when you get hurt really, really bad and then you heal, your power's like exponentially more enormous. That used to like change fights completely, and now it's nothing. I guess the power growth is so minimal now that it don't matter. Ah, the magic of Dragon Ball. In DBS manga, they have it now where the Dragon Balls can make you the strongest fighter. Yeah, that's how Granola got strong. Like I said, I mean, they gotta have a reason to have stronger foes. You know, because at some point, they're just gotta be like, well, no one can be as strong as they are now. So they gotta throw in all these little BS storylines. I get it. Piccolo's a god. Piccolo has a god? I gotta look this up. Piccolo's a god for him? Let me Google this.
Shepard! Grab my hand!
What is this? I found something, but it looks fake. Oh shit, I died. I wasn't looking. I was looking at this Piccolo thing. Dragon God Piccolo? Wait, this is a fanfiction Wikipedia page. I'll look at it later. I found a fanfiction page. Which is total BS. Let me get out of here. He absorbed Kami, remember? Yeah, no, but he supposedly now, I guess he changes a different color? I don't know about this new color or something from the new Super movie. And GT, they made Piccolo weak. Dude, GT made everybody weak. GT was such a... Everybody was weak. It was awful. Revenge! Shep died, Reapers went, nice going, boomer, and credits.
Grab my hand!
Save me! Piccolo's god because Kami's a god. Yo, no, yeah, that's base. Everybody knows that. Point is that he doesn't have a god form like Super Saiyan God. Or at least at this point in time. Unless he has something in the new movie.
Come on. The drive core shouldn't be far.
Which I guess they gotta find a reason to power him up a bit. I think I might go save Grunt after this. After this mission. Go watch Resurrection of Frieza. I saw that in theaters. It came out. It was awesome. It was very exciting watching it in theaters. You know what I hate, though? Like, I hate that they did this with that and the Beerus movie. How, like, they just made it part of the series and just, like, extended it into 2 story arcs. I was like, the movie's kind of pointless now, if you think about it. So what's the point of it? Legion.
Help us.
Legion.
I love Legion.
You know this Geth?
Yes. It helped me fight the Collectors. It's on our side.
Unless it was reprogrammed, like the rest of the Geth.
Legion helped us fight the Reapers before. There's no way it would have agreed to
Let's hope there is a Grunt to save. I know. I gotta go get him. I should have done that before this. He needs me.
I never thought I'd say this, but it's good to see you again.
Likewise, Creator Zora.
So what is this thing?
It uses our networking architecture to broadcast the old machine command signal to all Geth simultaneously.
And getting you out of there will shut off the Reaper signal.
Wait, you cannot simply remove the restraints. We are secured via hardware blocks nearby that shackle our operating protocols. The hardware blocks are on the far side of the room.
Far side of the room, you said?
I love this mission, man. Any mission with Legion
Should be simple.
is amazing.
Protected them against viral attack, not physical removal.
How'd the Reapers get control of the Geth?
They did not. The Creators attacked. The Geth wished to live. The old machines extended an offer.
The old ones.
Talizora to fleet. The signal is about to go offline.
This is Admiral Hangel. We're in your debt.
Hardware blocks offline. We are free.
If you don't save Grunt, that's like me not saving Chris. I will rescue him, alright? He'll be alright. He must be. I'd save my boy Legion, man. He was all tied up.
As a gesture of cooperation, we have disabled the Dreadnought's drive core. All weapons and barriers are offline. Alert! Geth reinforcements incoming.
I'm telling you, Legion's gonna be back for the next Mass Effect. I'm calling it now. He must be. I believe in him. Shit, I got turned around. Now I'm worried about Grunt. You'll be alright. You'll be alright. Gotta get some of these damn Geth out of my way. I need ammo. Whoa! Imagine being sent back in time to stop the androids from killing everyone. You find out Krillin's banging one of them. Oh yeah, that was funny when Trunks found out too. It's got to be a big mindfuck for him. I was like, what do you mean? I mean, shit happens. Love blooms on the battlefield. Oh! Try to dodge. Fuck out of here. I got my Geth SMG. Man, after this one, I need the guy in the nuts for shooting on me. Elite, thank you for another 5. You explain why can't Goku resurrect Gohan and Bardock with the Dragon Balls? Well, the rules change all the time.
What are you buying?
With the originally in the show, there was a time limit. Like, they could be dead for over a year. They change them along with the story as they please. But yeah, if it's been over a year, they couldn't bring them back. So Bardock and Grandpa Gohan have been gone for a long time. Also, if you remember from the Namek saga, afterwards, they bring them back where they died, which, again, they flubbed over this over time. But originally, they would get resurrected where they died. So if they bring back Bardock, he's just going to suffocate where Planet Vegeta used to be. So, yeah, there's... If they really wanted to, there's story reasons how they could easily do it, but, you know. Dragon Ball likes to dismantle its own rules and change them as it's convenient for the story. It's never been a careful... They've never carefully sat there and thought, like, okay, does this conflict with anything we said before? There's a lot of conflicting, I guess you could say, rules within the series. Also, is Bardock really dead? You know? Because we have the storyline where he actually got sent back in time, which is canon to me. I love that. He's somewhere out there fighting through time. That's the canon I'm sticking to. And they continued that, was Xenoverse 2 also. And then Bardock goes Super Saiyan 3, it's badass. Hell yeah, that's canon. Who goes there? Shit. There's an invisible son of a bitch right there. I see him. I see him. He's coming at me. Dick? Who do you think you are? Oh, shit. Good shot, man. Do it! Great, thank you for the $4.99. Very generous of you again. I'm gonna kinda douchebag anyways. My dad is rehabbing. Wait, I'm gonna kinda douchebag anyways. My dad's rehabbing and my mom isn't having it. Regardless, Dragon Ball is a messy mess. Yeah, I do agree with that. We said before it sounds like a rough situation, but Dragon Ball has never advertised itself to be a perfect, carefully detailed plot. It's just a reason for characters to yell and scream and have cool fights. Die, man! Fuck out of here. What is that little thing I was shooting at? I need ammo. I'll whip out my shotgun. Yuvaria, welcome. Welcome to the Geth Dreadnought. Who also wants some? No one else? Okay. It's oh, physical rehabilitation. Got it. Yeah, I read it something else. I want to know what happened to launch. TN forgot about her. That's what happened to her. They showed her in the Buu Saga for a quick moment, but that was in the series.
Without barriers, this ship will be destroyed. We must evacuate.
We need to get to the escape pod.
These fuckers are shooting at my ship while I'm inside of it. This is why I got pissed at them.
Suggestions?
Legion should have left the barriers on.
Shepard to fleet. Hold fire. I repeat, hold fire.
They're not responding.
Damn it.
Shepard Commander, we have taken control of docking protocols.
Shepherd Commander. I love what he calls him. He calls him Shepherd Commander. This is backwards, almost talking like Yoda. This is intense. You imagine if they all die right there because the Quarians couldn't contain themselves and fire on the ship. The whole mission's over. Galaxy's screwed.
Fine. We're leaving in a Geth fighter. Transmitting rendezvous coordinates.
Everyone talk about the RE4 remake trailer. Yeah, we were talking about it earlier. It looks awesome. I want some gameplay.
We're fine. Go.
I'm sure they'll release a 30-minute demo too. That'll probably stream. These Quarian assholes. I was in that ship moments ago. On my playthrough, Mass Effect 3 Legion died in sec game, so I had a hologram. Oh, really? It's a I always wondered that. So if he's dead in 2, it's a hologram of him, or is it just like a random Geth? That's interesting.
They fired on the Dreadnought while you were on board?
They were supposed to pull their fleet out safely. Instead.
I know. Admiral Garrel's been causing trouble along the Turian border for years.
I'm gonna fuck you up, Admiral Garrel.
Their desperation. We only lost Earth a few weeks
Coming
back.
for you.
We haven't lost Earth yet.
We need help, Shepard. We need a
The
fleet.
Quarians are expendable, but with the Geth, you can defeat the Reapers together. Nice. I'll give you props for that one. See what you did there.
Your unilateral strike endangered us all. I should charge you with treason.
I was within my authority as Admiral of the Heavy Fleet.
This asshole. Here we go.
Of Shepard and Talizora.
They escaped unharmed. Shepard, the mission parameters changed. Your military.
I hate you. You're out of control.
I understand that you wasted your chance to withdraw safely.
The Dreadnought was a
Asshole.
Admiral, you jeopardized your mission and your people. Get the hell off my ship.
Kiss my ass.
Shepard,
I hate that dude.
If I didn't need your fleet.
He nearly got us killed, Ron.
You must understand. The Geth inflicted heavy casualties before you disabled the Reaper signal.
You said they have a planetary defense cannon?
Had. Admiral Koris sacrificed his own ship to destroy it. He crash-landed on the home world.
The Normandy can assist with rescue efforts.
Thank you, Commander.
Rescue. No, yeah, we got to go after Grunt. We got to get that out of the way. I'm playing a dangerous game.
Shepard Commander, we are prepared to offer assistance.
What the hell is this?
Leave Legion alone.
Wait. Everybody calm down.
Hey, Lee, thank you for the 2. In ME2, you can sell Legion Renegade option.
The Reapers were using Legion like a signal booster to broadcast commands.
Wait, you can sell Legion Renegade option. What do you mean?
We freed it.
This is a fascinating.
Like you could sell him?
With some study, I may be able to use it to find a weakness in the Geth consensus.
Legion said it could help us. For
What
now,
are you
let's hear what it
buying?
has to say.
Understood, Commander.
So, you say you can help?
Yes.
What can you tell us about the Geth?
Legion's hologram goes with
How will
Geth.
they react without Reaper guidance?
This is a false assumption. You have cut off long-range control, but the old machines placed a base on Rannoch for short-range direction.
The Geth still have Reaper upgrades.
Correct. They are currently disorganized, but once the short-range signal is in
God, they're so dangerous with those Reaper signals.
I need to warn the fleet. Then coordinate with Garrel. Move!
You interested in a new from the Cure Dead Space called Callisto Protocol? Yeah, that game actually looks interesting. I remember when they showed the teaser trailer for it for the first time. Everyone thought it was a Dead Space remake.
the location of a server from which Geth fighter squadrons are.
And now we have that too.
The squadrons are targeting creator live ships. Disabling them will limit casualties. We offer assistance.
Thanks.
You choose between keep them or I would never sell Geth. Who would sell Legion? Why would you do that? It's an awful thing to do.
The Geth recovered faster than we'd hoped. If it hadn't warned us, they could have wiped us out.
Legion's on our side. Calm
Sounds
down.
like you owe Legion an apology.
However advanced your friend is, it's still a Geth.
He's a friend.
A Geth who just saved your fleet.
And I wish I could have known it better. But right now, we cannot afford trust.
Who invented the Reapers in Mass Effect? Normally, I'd say that's spoiler, but we did that mission already. The Leviathans did. There's a DLC mission called the Leviathan that explains all that.
The patrol fleet managed navigation, internal security, and intership conflict.
Ancient species that made an AI that basically went Terminator on them.
It's mostly light frigates or fighters.
And decided organic life can't protect itself from a synthetic life, so...
Admiral Koris commands them.
So it took it upon itself to eat everyone, basically every 50,000 years.
They made up the bulk of our fleet.
Saves us by destroying us.
Our strength would even give the Turians pause.
Tally said you had the largest fleet in the galaxy.
The Turians have more dreadnoughts.
Long time ago on YouTube, there's a show called Dumbass Dinosaurs. What the hell is that?
But before we began this war,
Sounds stupid.
every Quarian ship
That's funny though.
for battle. Even our live ships have cannons.
That's smart. We're gonna need those.
Use what you've got.
Indeed. With the modifications, our live ship cannons are
Are you doing Mega Man
guns on a dreadnought.
and X's storyline? Are you talking about timeline-wise? Because I've had that in my head forever, and I do plan to. And I already know how I'm going to link the two. Much to the terror of the canon police.
Which fleet does Admiral's end?
That are going to flip out like, that's not canon. There's never been explained. And then they'll write a paragraph of their own headcanon and say that's canon. It's always the same cycle with those people. Like, you're wrong, and then they make up their own stuff, and I'll be like, what is that?
About her losing perspective, given her interest in the Geth.
If she can save our people, she can do whatever she wants.
Legion's a good Geth, not a bad Geth. Legion is Normandy royalty, alright? He is royalty among my ship. He's a beautiful creature. American Hero, timeline 1, tomorrow, this weekend. Turn on notifications. You'll see. Alright, let's hope. Let's go get, we gotta get Grunt. I gotta stop not doing that.
Commander, we've got reports of trouble at a Turian fuel depot in Silent.
Okay, well, trainer, I don't have time to deal with shit right now. We gotta go get Grunt. It's an emergency now. Alright. It is investigate missing scouts, right? I should Google it, just to be sure. I thought it was that one. Investigate missing scouts. Grunt. Okay, that is it, because it's a Krogan team. Alright, here we come, Grunt. Please, don't be hurt. I need you. I think Mega Man and Roll have a baby, and that's X. They can't have babies, they're robots. And they're considered brother and sister robots. It's weird. I have my own X theory. We're going to planet Utuku. Who do we want with Grunt? Garrus knew Grunt. It's pretty Garrus. Still excited for Tekken Bloodlines? I forgot about that. That's a Netflix series, right? I completely forgot about that. Man, that trailer genuinely looked awesome. Yeah, I am excited about that. That's going to be cool. I want more information on Castlevania, though. There's been no updates since they announced it. Hopefully we get something on that soon. I pray it's not one of the shows that eventually gets cut at Netflix, because Netflix has been doing a lot of cuts lately. But Castlevania has been one of their highest, like, viewed shows, so I can't imagine that'll ever be on the cutting block. Not right now, at least.
Edie, any more information on the situation?
I've received confirmation your backup has landed on the planet's surface. A group of Krogan commandos called Arlac Company has conducted initial scans.
Good to hear.
Just finished Shemi through with everyone becoming half synthetics. I hate that ending. Oh, you picked that one? I hate that ending too.
Going after the Rachni. Thought we settled this on Novaria.
Pretty sure the destroy ending's gonna be how they're moving forward based on the trailer for the new game.
What happened to the Krogan scouts? If the Rachni are involved, the situation changes.
It doesn't make sense. We let that last Rachni queen live on the condition she disappear forever. She wouldn't risk everything to start a war.
Just be ready for anything.
You streamed all the Mega Man and X Collection? Yeah, all the main ones. I haven't done like Command Mission.
Shuttle just arrived.
But I'm gonna do some again though.
See anything?
He's alive.
Grunt?
My beautiful Grunt.
Shepard. Shepard.
And also like Mega Man DOS games and all that. So we'll play more Mega Man games and I'll do repeats.
I can ask you the same question. Didn't those idiots lock you up?
They did. Put me in lockdown to keep the Batarians off me. Didn't want problems with the council while they prepared for war.
Told you guys Grunt will be all right.
Changed.
Yeah, they got
great. Thank you for the 5.
Right.
I've had a long week. You know what? You're sexy up.
They're tough. Think they're invincible.
You're sexy up my pattern of choice. Well, I appreciate what you're trying to say.
What are you buying?
But yeah, thank you for the 5 again.
Sounds familiar, Grunt.
I would have been distraught if Grunt was hurt.
Wasn't easy. When Rex put Arlac Company together, he needed a leader.
Love AVGN's reaction, Mega Man Soccer. I gotta stream that someday.
Thanks to you,
that game sucks.
I completed my rite of passage on T'Chaka.
We'll play it one day.
Became part of Clan Erdnot. I was an equal, and being the strongest, I was chosen to lead this honored company.
I bet some didn't like a tank-bred Krogan being in charge.
I collected a few scars earning my place here. These Krogan respect me.
You were a pain in the ass, Grunt. If you're Krogan or half
he was a pain in the ass.
You might make it out of here.
Glad you're here to crack some heads.
He's my little baby Krogan.
I believe this might be Rachni. Seems crazy. The Rachni. Chance to face the old enemy? Impossible to resist.
Yes, you are the one. The Krogan who occupied my quarters on the Normandy.
I like bringing Javik on here because he recognized him from the Normandy.
Who is this, Shepard?
You shouldn't be so anxious to face the Rachni. They were formidable opponents, even to my people.
Ask me later.
Whatever you say.
We've seen some Rachni, Grunt. The Reapers.
I love how many times Shepard's had to explain that Javik is a Prothean. No one knows what the hell he is when they see him.
I didn't see any signs of activity during our approach.
Agreed. But this place smells wrong. Like a bad wound.
I wish Ada had a bigger role in the Resident Evil games. Yeah. Well, Resident Evil 6, she had a really big role. But yeah, before that, she's just mystery woman. That's her role. There's nothing more to it.
Just like old times, Grunt.
Arlac Company. Grab what you need, Shepard. Meet me at the scout camp ahead.
Sounds good.
Grunt is the kind of like Grunt's the kind of teammate that you just want to like. You want to go out with your friends and you bring him along because you want to show him off to your friends and be like, check this out. Look at one of my buddies here that I know. Grunt. Like he's the one that you want to show off to all your other buddies. My good friend Grunt and Elite, thank you for the 2. Steve Blum voices Grunt. Oh, you know, I can hear the Wolverine in him. Makes sense. You know, watching The Boys, which reminds me, talking about Wolverine, watching The Boys today, like, man, I want Carl Urban. So black. Who was it that suggested it? Someone suggested it in chat a couple weeks ago, and I changed my mind to Carl Urban. But I 100% want Carl Urban to be Wolverine, like in the MCU. Like he would make an awesome Wolverine. I want it.
Their base camp has been decimated. The Krogan are overconfident. It's their weakness.
That was you, yes, man. Yeah, man, that is perfect casting. I need him as Wolverine. They need to do it before he gets too old. I totally see it. RE6 is perfect. Find out more about Ada, especially the villains. Very much involved in it. Yeah, the whole thing happened because of Ada. Because like the whole villain, like, she was cloned because of the whole that whole storyline of him wanting Ada. Like without Ada, there would have been no Resident Evil 6.
What did you do after the collectors were defeated?
Although it wasn't her fault.
I spent most of my time back on Tachanka.
Great, thank you for the 2. It's nothing personal. Miranda? Are you questioning my Miranda decision? That is my romantic partner, okay? She is a good loyal woman that will follow me. She followed me through the Omega 4 relay.
Tell me more.
I owe her everything.
Arlak means Eye of Wrath. We are named after the fierce Tachanka.
He's got a duty to please that booty.
Handpicked us from different clans to show a united Krogan. We were sent because we're the strongest.
Did Warlord Okir...
Damn right you're the strongest.
Rachni during your creation?
Okir ensured I knew of the Rachni. They are respected as an enemy. Everyone thought they were dead, defeated by the Krogan. You proved that wrong. If they're here, my blood demands they die.
What happened to the scouting party?
Looks like something dropped half their camp down a hole. Their shuttle must have been lost.
Hugh Jackman can't be Wolverine anymore. No, he did. He
doesn't matter.
He was an amazing Wolverine, but he had his time. He had his time as Wolverine. It's over.
All right, let's get going.
And even he doesn't really want to be Wolverine. Like he said from the beginning that Logan was his last. Like that was his farewell to the character, and the movie was outstanding. It was a good farewell to the character. So yeah, he shouldn't be Wolverine again. Damn. Great with the 2, thank you. It was my choice. Oh, Miranda was your choice.
Shepard!
Well, if Miranda was your choice, you made the correct choice.
Looks like we're all okay. Keep in radio contact.
I like the Citadel interactions with her too. When I first played this game, I felt bad for not picking Ashley again, but I remember after the Cerberus takeover of the Citadel, I didn't care anymore. I was like, oh, screw you. Like, she was still acting a fool.
I see it. Grunt, got a body of a scout.
No.
In a few days.
Yeah, if he has his weapon, grab it. You won't need it anymore.
Is that Wendy? Looks like it.
Like this mission. Elite, thank you for the 5. If I ever do a podcast, you want to be my first guest? If you ever do a podcast, I'd be happy to be your guest, sure. Why not? That's another one of those things I've been talking about that I would like to do on the channel, a podcast, but it's just like, I don't even know. Like, I can't imagine. Like, between streaming I would have to cut back on something drastically. Either streaming or making videos. But, like, as it stands now, with me streaming 3 days a week and working on videos in between, like, I can't imagine how I would ever have time to do a podcast, but it's always an idea that's in my head for the future. I'm telling you, like, we need to figure out a way technologically to, like, slow down the rotation of the planet, because 24 hours in a day, like, it's not enough. Like, we need more hours in a day. Fire starter. Logan's one of the greatest action films of all time. Logan was really good. I just didn't like that he died at the end. But it's like, I understand he had to. They were trying to end the character. But it's like, no, I don't want to see Wolverine go. Leave him alone. Reaper technology. Little Reaper Arachni babies. Alright, more ammo for my Firestorm. Here we go. We're gonna get some shit.
We got Rachni.
Rachni! These Rachni are so deadly too when they're like all Reaper-fied. Crazy strong. Alright, you know what? We gotta destroy that right there. He was 200 plus year old. Who, Wolverine? So what, man? Leave him alone. He was fine.
Grunt. Rachni presence confirmed. Modified and very dangerous.
It would have been crazy having like a comic book accurate Old Man Logan though. You'd have like blind Old Man Hawkeye like traveling the country with him. There'd be like savage incest redneck Hulks. So weird. The Old Man Logan story is very weird. And very different from the movie. They took the most basic elements of it and like turned it into a movie of some sort. Oh, who the hell? Alita Battle Angels, how you do badass female. I really enjoyed that movie. I actually saw the little anime OVA they did after I saw the live action movie, and I really enjoyed it. It was really good. That never actually had a whole series, right? Like animated form. It was just like the they just did the one OVA. Okay. There's xenomorphs here.
Copy that.
How are we getting by this? This looks important.
Can I destroy this? What's worse, Welcome to Raccoon City or the end to Resident Evil Vendetta with them making the zombies human? Welcome to Raccoon City by far is worse. By far. Vendetta's actually a decent movie. Yeah, that end was kind of stupid, but yeah. Welcome to Raccoon City? Yeah. No. See, that's way worse. What the hell do I do here? I thought I had to destroy this. This is glitched on me. Gotta finish mowing my mom's yard. I'll be back. Hey, no problem. Yeah, I'll go do that. Do your chores. Oh, I just shoot it right in the middle.
That did it.
Picky as hell. Are you happy Resident Evil Village has PSVR 2? Yeah, it's going to be amazing. I just want to know more about PSVR 2, because it's like... It's supposed to be drastically... If you look at the specs, it is drastically the fuck better than regular PSVR. PSVR was cool for like an early PlayStation headset, but like with Oculus and all the stuff they have now, like PSVR got left way behind. Like it even graphically, like frame rate wise, everything is way behind on PlayStation VR. VR 2 is going to be a game changer, hopefully. And the fact that it's supposed to be like easy setup, like it's just like a wire. Instead of having like a whole processor unit with cables everywhere.
What did you find?
They got hit hard.
Can't wait.
The leader ordered them to carry weapons deep into the caves. He knew the next team would need help.
They died making sure we could
I'm wondering if it's going to be, and Sony hasn't addressed this yet, but I wonder, like if I play Star Wars Squadrons, for example, on PSVR 2, is it going to look better? Is it going to look and play better on there? Like, you know, Series X backwards compatibility? I wonder. Unless they have to update the games to, you know, like have like enhanced versions or something. I don't know. But it'd be cool if I could play like original PSVR games on PSVR 2 and they actually use the more advanced hardware. Imagine being a zombie turning human again and remembering Boulder punching Chris, smashing you in the face. Yeah, that is the A virus. Everyone in the city turned back to normal after just feeding on humans. Like, imagine you take a dump that night and you, like, shit out someone's thumb. Like, oh, no. What did I do? So insane. Man, the A virus was so overly complicated, too. It was kind of like the T virus, but it had, like, 3 components to it. I mean, I guess you have to have a reason to keep making viruses in Resident Evil. Plus, there's a lot of letters in the alphabet.
Message. He's asked that it be delivered to an Asari named Ereva on the Citadel.
And another Citadel task that we have just picked up. All Paul Anderson's Resident Evil movies sucked. I don't know. Compared to Welcome to Raccoon City, I have a somewhat of an appreciation for some of them now. Trouble. That's what Welcome to Raccoon City did. Barrier. Damn, I don't think I reach this. Oh, they're doing a good job without me. Keep shooting. Ari, the final chapter was a massive contradiction to the movie that came before it. You could say that about all the Resident Evil movies. Like, none of them really flowed well into the next one at all. Damn, man, I don't want to get close. Alright. Fine. Then we battle. Oh, you did. Ooh. You got shredded. Who's there? Ooh, that looks nice. Scary death chamber. No, more Krogan comrades.
Stay low. Don't let it get a beat.
Why is everyone hurting Krogan? All right, let me use this thing. Stupid little legs. I love this handgun too. There we go. Explode! Oh fuck. I love blowing them up with this. Good, thank you for the $2. I'm not a director, but I know film photography. Well, that's good. In that case, you could be a movie critic. A lot of people on YouTube talking about movies and they have no idea what they're talking about. To watch first 3 episodes of the Boys Season 3, Homelander's finally showing its true colors. Yeah, I finished episode 1. I haven't seen the other 2. How'd you like the penis moment with the small dude? If you don't know what I'm talking about, man, like, please watch season 3, episode 1 for those of you that haven't seen it yet. It's so funny. So funny. It's something you'd only see this in The Boys. You've never seen it anywhere else.
What are you buying?
The hell? Was there someone down here? I saw someone here. You know what I was thinking about? Did that Rainbow Six game ever come out with the
my true form and despair?
Like with the weird like biological monsters? Did that come out? I forgot about that game. I feel like it came out already. I forgot what it was called though. Rainbow Six something. disgusting, all of you. You want some eggs for breakfast? I got some right here. A bunch of eggs. Don't remind me. It was such a funny moment. I was looking at my TV, I was like, what the hell am I watching? What's happening? Oh my god. Yeah, the Reapers changed them alright. Quite a bit.
I agree. And they're throwing everything they've got at us so we don't reach the
Prairie Village DLC, Summer Game Fest. The time is now, maybe. Hopefully. When did Summer Game Fest start? When is that? I don't even know when that is. I should know that. It's hard to keep up with everything. I've been so busy. Only video game movie adaptation I was sort of reasonable and close to the source was Postal. Prince of Persia, if you're a Prince of Persia and Silent Hill 1, those were pretty accurate to the source material without too much changes. And those were really good movies too. So was the Lara Croft, the first two Tomb Raider movies. Those were pretty good. Especially back in the day when video game movies like had a really bad rep. Those weren't bad. I really liked the Cradle of Life. That was a good one.
Hang on, Grunt. I'm on it.
Mortal Kombat 1, the original Mortal Kombat was great. Annihilation fucked it up, but well, the first one was really good. The new Mortal Kombat's got its mistakes and flaws, but it was enjoyable. Way the hell different from the source material. In many ways. Alright, give me some goodies. Give me some goodies. Street Fighter live action. Oh yeah, Street Fighter was a damn classic. So was Super Mario Brothers.
That wasn't webbing stopping us. That was Reaper tech.
We ran into it too.
The Rachni have backed off for now, but they can smell our wounds. Any worthy enemy would regroup and
Talk about a bit about Tekken 2010. Yeah, Tekken 2010 was a good one too. That one was another one that changed a lot of stuff though, but it was a good movie. Tekken 2 Kazuya's Revenge, garbage. That one was freaking terrible.
Good luck.
I don't need luck. I have ammo.
I make my own luck.
Get ready.
I scrubbed Annihilation for my binger. Yeah, Annihilation is Batman and Robin to me. Like, it's one of those movies that you watch, and I enjoy it every time I watch it, but knowing that it's absolute trash. But, like, it's so bad I can't help but enjoy it. And, like, I feel like every time I watch that movie, I catch another, like... It helps being a YouTuber that, like, edits videos regularly. You kind of get an eye for little editing flubs in movies. Annihilation is filled with shit editing. It's crazy that some of the stuff in that movie got past, like, the quality control. It's shocking. Like, I know a lot of people know about this scene, but the scene where Shao Kahn hits Rain in the chest with his hammer, and then Rain goes flying into the flames and dies. And then later, when Liu Kang is fighting Baraka in that room, he kicks Baraka into the flames, but the movie cuts to the scene of Rain falling in there. You pause it, it's Rain falling into the fire. It's not Baraka at all. It's so fucking bad. Like, it's shocking that they did that kind of shit in that movie and never caught it. Or they just didn't give a shit. That too.
Damn it.
It's also possible.
Locate the power node.
There be monsters here. Fuck do I go? Oh.
Heavy resistance.
Reapers! Sonic movie set the standard for video game adaptation to film. That blows my mind on so many levels, hearing that. 'Cause it's true, though. But it's like, who would have thought? Who would have thought? Those movies have no business being as good as they are. But they are. They're amazing. Alright, back to basics. Burn, Batarians.
Oh, this is delicious.
Alright, got another channel member. We're up to 63. Joey 5... I like that name. Joey 5-Finger Discount. Thank you for becoming a channel member. Here's your wrench. Also, since you are a new channel member, make sure you go to my community tab. Or you click on membership also, the membership tab, and vote in the poll. I have a poll up for channel members for a retro stream coming up. So make sure you get your vote in. I'm keeping the poll up till Monday. For an upcoming Nintendo 64 stream. And that goes for anyone else that's a member also. I have about half of you that voted. Jim Carrey was an awesome Robotnik, yeah. Which is funny because he acts nothing like Robotnik. He's just Jim Carrey being Jim Carrey. But the important thing is that it's entertaining as shit. It really is. Toasty! Vote Rogue Squadron. It was funny because at first it looked like Mario 64 was winning by far, and then Rogue Squadron started catching up, and then everything at one point was almost equal. But you know, it goes to show the way I interpret those results means that all four of those games are very much in high regard. God, those freaking Reaper, the Reaper Rachni are terrifyingly ugly. It's look like these weird inflated sacks. It's gross. There we go, there we go. No! Oh, shit. Speaking of Mario, Chris Pratt, did I imagine it, or did Mario the movie get... That got delayed, right? Yeah, it did get delayed. Never mind. I remember that was from just a little while ago they announced it. I'm pretty sure it got delayed to coincide with the Universal Hollywood Super Nintendo World opening up next year. It makes sense. I think they're delaying it to have all that hype that same year.
Keep it up, people.
I don't know how the hell Hollywood Universal got that before we did. Here in Orlando, we have the bigger park. Give it to us first, man. It's BS. Oh! I wanted Star Fox 64. It's still a possibility. Half the members haven't voted yet, and the poll's still open till Monday. Anything can win it still. It's close enough to where literally any of those options very much can win. That I let democracy take its role. Ah! I hate them. Oh, shit. That Batarian trying to sneak up on me, man. Hell out of here. Nope, nope, nope. Eventually I'll have a new channel member in the form of me. Until then, I remain a practitioner of your ways. Use my knowledge. I beg you. Palpatine line. It's like I can only shoot that damn thing for a second before it fires at me. There we go. 2 for 1. Okay. I'm safe again. This flamethrower is so good, man. I wish I'd keep this flamethrower permanently. Was the blade pull that you got 40 votes? Yeah, that's like one of the busiest polls I've had, which I'm surprised by that. Is DeSantis still angry with Disney? Only if his voter base is angry with it. That's how it works. They haven't been talking about it recently. I'm Crackjack Max. Oh, you're Crackjack Max's best friend. Awesome. Yeah, he came to this channel too just recently. He told me about your channel. We're both from Manhattan, New York. Awesome. Well, welcome to the channel. We have a cool community here. Non-toxic. Like Crayola.
The machines come and take them to war. They die alone, silent, far away.
I feel bad for the Arachnite Queen.
The Reapers did this to you?
The sour note of the machines is everywhere.
I let you go back in Novaria. You promised not to interfere anymore. The Arachnite were supposed to disappear.
Remember, we kept our promise. Retreated back through the
I wonder what Arachnite ships look like. We never see them.
a new home.
Or are they just like space bugs that fly in the air? Or like just fly through the vacuum of space?
Harmony. But the machines came. They heard our song. Their shriek of our notes.
Save the Arachnite Queen? Oh, of course.
They can't hurt you anymore.
We understand.
If you kill the Arachnite Queen in 1, isn't this like a replacement queen or something? Like a clone or something? I think it's a clone version.
But they cannot control us. Remove this last shackle, and we are free. The children return. They will destroy us all.
Logically, this was a very risky move, though. Like, how do you know she's not lying?
Copy that, Grunt. Are you capable of fighting the Reapers?
We hate the machines. We will fight for our unborn children. Release us.
Yes, Queen.
She's badly wounded. She needs too much time to escape.
Shepard, we're out of time. We stay here.
Space bugs that'll eventually hit the Normandy's windshield. Horrible. Help her escape. Why would you leave her die? That's horrible. Here, let's help her escape.
Listen up.
We need all the allies we can get.
Holds the Arachnite off while the Queen escapes. We'll buy you some time. Grunt, fall back to our position.
I like the emails you read when you save the Arachnite. Like they start showing up on this, like on the Citadel to work, and everyone's like,
She's too valuable an asset to lose.
or to work on the Crucible, and all the scientists are freaked out. Like I said, this was a risky move. What if the Queen was like, just kidding, I love the Reapers. Crush. The Queen sounds very masculine. I mean, she was talking through a Krogan, technically. You imagine a Metroid Prime game like this? Oh, I can't wait till Metroid Prime 4. I need it. I need it. You know that's gonna be a day one stream. Good, I don't take kindly toxic streamers in chat. No, we don't do that here. Anytime we get any toxic people that pop up, in the rare occasion that they have in the past, like they're welcome to go somewhere else.
Shuttles down that path. I'll hold them off.
Your hero, Grunt.
Get out of here, Shepard.
He's such a badass. See, why can't I do what Cutscene Grunt does? This cutscene right here shows, though, like, how dangerous the Krogan are. Like, as a unified army, it shows how unstoppable they are.
We're the last ones out.
Baby boy cried. I was so happy in this scene. I legit thought they killed him. And then you showed up here, you're like, yeah! Grunt!
Anybody got something to eat?
He wants to romance all the Krogans? No, man. They're my army. They're my main fighting force. They're my right hand. Then I got the Turians on my left hand. They're my fighting forces. All right, now we got to get back to the Geth situation.
Situation, Commander. This could have gotten complicated fast. I
Yeah.
hope you know what you're doing, cutting a deal with the Rachni Queen. We got burned last time. I'm trusting your instincts, Commander.
We can count on her support, Admiral.
I hope so. But we cut the Reaper supply of new Rachni troops and picked up some additional Krogan support. I call that a victory. I've got to get back to it, Commander. Watch
Joey,
yourself.
5-finger discount. Thank you for the $2. Here's my
What
first
are you
small
buying?
donation. Well, I appreciate that, man. Thank you. Means a lot. And I know you're new to the channel, but just so you know, streams are the regular schedule is Monday, Wednesday, Friday, 7 p.m. Eastern time, and we're always rotating like 3 different games. So, unless otherwise noted, some weeks I might have something to do, but as a channel member, every weekend I'll post a channel member schedule. So I'll have a detailed schedule of what's going on that week for streams. So you'll be able to see that. All right. Back to the Korean Geth drama.
Commander, there's a new message at your private terminal.
Let me see where the, is this in the emails? No, they don't have the emails yet about the, people freaking out. People start freaking out in one of the emails that they're like seeing the Rachni walking around, like with the scientists. They're just like, I don't know how the hell you did it. Shit, I'm running out of fuel. There. There you go. Got a little bit of fuel. You broke Jack. Get out of here. George Clooney's favorite Batman. Your favorite is fuck, what's his face? Twilight guy. Oh my god, I went blank. I forgot his name all of a sudden. Shit. Robert Pattinson. That's your favorite. He was a good one, though. Grunt gets arrested. Shepard's apparently his one phone. I would gladly go post bail for him immediately. Now we gotta save the Admiral and shut down Geth server on Rannoch. Well, we're gonna go save the Admiral first, because someone's life's in danger. Although these Admirals have been a pain in my ass. Why can't I have Grunt here? Come on, man. I just saved Grunt. Let me put him in the party, please. Alright. Obviously, Tally goes on these missions. I feel like I haven't given Liara enough. Ashley, you can stay on the ship, Ashley. Just stay. Let's let Edie. COVID brain. I might. Shit. It sucks. Submachine gun. No, you got to use this, Edie. That will be your weapon of choice. What did I get? No. And yeah, let's keep her using that. And let's also give her this explosive handgun. There we go. I probably have a lot of upgrade points for her too. Look at that, 22. I haven't been using her much. Should be using her more. You imagine Donkey Kong in space? Star Fox, you got Andros. That's Donkey Kong in space. Big space gorilla. Never made any sense. You can use Grunt in the arena in the Citadel DLC? No, but I want him now. I want him now in my party. Immediately.
Commander Shepard, this is Admiral Zan. Have you reached Koris' escape pod?
Not yet. What's your status?
The civilian fleet has taken significant losses since Koris sacrificed his ship to destroy a Geth ground cannon. Searching for their lost Admiral is the only thing keeping the captains from panicking.
Why is Koris so vital?
Finding the Admiral a priority.
Despite opposing the invasion, he did an admirable job protecting our civilian ships. Without him, some of our non-combatants are planning to leave the flotilla.
Ashley doesn't deserve to be part of your crew. Oh, I'm going to take her to save Miranda. And doing the Miranda mission. She will watch her love bloom. Or our love shine.
They've lost a leader in a war they didn't want.
Their wants are immaterial.
She's definitely coming with me. And she's going to do her job to save Miranda. Although, do you take... Hold on, wait a minute. Don't you solo part... I don't remember. Do you take people on that mission with you? I thought... I vaguely remember one part of it being solo. I dropped my remote. Well, it's gone forever now.
Here it is.
The invasion will be stalled with supply chain.
The Geth have dug in down there. I might not bring back good news.
It was always a possibility. There will be no blame if you come back empty-handed, Commander.
I'm getting some static.
She said there's no blame if you come back empty-handed. I'd walk out of the ship and 5 minutes later be back and be like, oh, I couldn't find him. Can you come pick me up, please?
Zen? Admiral Zen?
I'm afraid I cannot reconnect. The signal is too weak.
Looks like we're on our own. Take us in to the tower.
Get turrets. I'm staring at me. My dog is like right in front of me, staring at me. The little one. Lay down.
The Geth installed anti-aircraft guns beside the jamming tower.
We'll have to disable them on foot. Once the guns are gone, you take out the tower.
Looking forward to Vice City streaming. Oh yeah, Ozzy's streaming Vice City tomorrow. Hope you're looking forward to those copyright claims, man. No joke, I've been fighting them since November of last year. I have 2 more left, and that was out of like 20 something. I've been doing like 3 at a time, and they have resulted in 2 strikes, and the video's been taken down twice, but it's been reinstated twice, and both strikes have gone away. So it, the magic of being a YouTuber. It kind of looks like Arizona or something. Rannoch. Horizon, like in the middle of the desert. Rannoch. This is literally like if Skynet took over Earth.
Edie, what's wrong?
The jamming signal is strong closer to the tower. I am experiencing signal loss with my systems on the Normandy.
Man, I wonder if any of the Terminator timelines result in the Skynet winning and like becoming a spacefaring AI. Takes over different planets and stuff. That'd be an interesting, cool idea. DMCA sucks. Yeah, it's an outdated law. We're still dealing with copyright laws from the 70s and digital copyright laws from 2000. which is over 2 decades ago. Yeah, all the laws are outdated. But so are the politicians that run the country and make the laws. So it's a lose-lose situation. You checked out Tormented Souls game? No, I was watching Severe Outcome stream it not that long ago. It looks really good. I want to play it. How dare you look at me? I screwed up. I should have just shot them. I tried to be Rambo. Didn't work. No. I live yet again. There we go. Man, you know what would be really interesting, actually? I thought about this plot point, like, if the Geth are actually part of the next Mass Effect, like, it seems like they are, what if, like, they preserve themselves in some kind of, like, backup, and, like, Reapers, like, basically they become the new bad guys, like, the Reapers, like, the Reaper AI, I guess you can call it, Reaper AIs, like, transfer over to, like, Geth bodies, so, like, the Geth come back, but it's, like, the Reapers within their bodies. I don't know. I haven't fleshed out the idea.
Watch
but
out for more mines.
I think it'd be interesting. And then you gotta find a way to, like, restore the Geth. Ooh, they got annihilated. You got one more lone warrior here. You're done too. Well, if an idiot like QuantumTV could get away with abusing the system, we're all screwed by the twos. Yeah, it's crazy. I saw the Attican video on Quantum, but even though everyone already knew, like, the guy actually has broken many YouTube policies. The problem is YouTube is woefully incompetent when it comes to enforcing their own policies and doing so-called investigation. They don't. So when I heard nothing's gonna happen to his channel, like, I know some people were like, "Oh my God, are you serious?" Like, people are surprised. I'm just like, what else did you expect? Like, I've been around the block enough on YouTube to know that when YouTube has an option to do choice number A, which is the right choice, and choice number B, which is the not so good choice, they'll choose, like, option W, which is something woefully completely different, and they'll just completely ignore the issue. Like, that's what YouTube does. Why do you think they've always been in trouble? Every time some YouTuber does something stupid and it gets the attention of legacy media, and then YouTube starts making changes, they're very reactionary. They don't take care of problems before they become a problem. They wait until something explodes in their face, and then they react. And the way they react is by creating new policies that screw over innocent creators. So it's the way of YouTube. It's why I always say YouTube's not for everybody. Because once you actually go in there full time and you're a YouTube creator, like, you start getting screwed over by all the same stuff, and YouTube never fixes themselves. You just got to work around it. It's like having a manager at a workplace that's completely incompetent and not qualified for his position, but you still have to listen to him. Like, that's what it's like.
The Geth anti-aircraft guns are up ahead.
But yeah, at the same time, the whole quantum situation, like, it's the kind of situation where the community has to take responsibility to, like, don't watch Quantum's videos, don't support the guy, don't watch the videos even addressing the situation. Like, ignore him, let him go into obscurity, because he's also getting a ton of increased views from all this drama. Like, he's benefiting from it. Part of me honestly believes that he knows the shit he says and does is outrageous, but he's doing it because he's getting the clicks. Like, people like that, like, he knows what he's doing on the platform, basically. He knows it's wrong. And Mayo Peach, thank you for the $2. Hey, new guys, Fabian loves Terminator Dark. Get out of here, that blasphemy. Here, delete comment. I'm just kidding.
What are you buying?
Horrible thing to say. That's hate speech on this channel. That's hate speech. You don't want Wendy's or Chipotle. Starts making elephant noise. I just had Chipotle earlier today. I always get the salad bowl. Which I still don't understand the difference, by the way, between salad bowl and rice bowl. Like, I've gotten them both, and it's the same thing. It's rice and salad. I think one of them gives you more of one ingredient. I don't know. But I got the, like, a salad bowl with, get it with the chicken. They got the new chicken. I forgot what it's called. They got the new chicken that's got a bunch of flavor to it. And then I get the vinaigrette and the cheese and spread that vinaigrette all over it. Mmm. Delicious. That's most YouTubers, unfortunately. They know that talking shit sells. Yeah, it's true. It's true. That's why I noticed, like, Quantum TV on his channel, he posted a video, like, talking about, like, oh, the Yak Man's wrong, here's why. It's like, not watching it. Like, because they, like I said, those kind of people, they're gonna feed, even if it's negativity because of themselves, they're gonna use the situation to get a boost on their channel.
Edie, I want you on this.
So the best way is just avoid the guy. He's already screwed himself over as, like, a pariah of the YouTube community. Like, no one's going to want anything to do with him. So now all he can do is just milk the situation for views, and that's what he's going to do. But, yeah, like I said, just don't click on any of his shit. Ignore everything he said eventually. He'll fade into obscurity. Because the guy doesn't deserve a platform. Nobody like that does. Damn it! Oh my god. There. Look at this thing. Salad bowl has lettuce on the bottom. Yeah, so that's the only difference, right? It's just like the other one has it on the top. Like, it's the same shit. Well, I got that. I'm hurt. Oh, shit. Oh, I'm screwed. I think it's called barbacoa. No, it's called something else. I forgot. You might be right. I don't know. I forgot what they called it. It's like the new chicken that has a bunch of more, like, spices and stuff on it. Very flavorful. It's good. Would you rather be an engineer or biotic soldier? Just give me a gun and let me shoot the bad guys. I don't need any fancy anything else. Just give my anti-synthetic rifle. Call it a day. Shoot him. Oh, he's done. Edie, I have disabled the anti-aircraft gun.
Shut down the two by the tower.
This reminds me of Metroid Prime 3. There's a mission where you have to, on Norian, where you have to, not Norian, Brio. You have to disable 2 anti-aircraft cannons because your ship gets shot down. So you have to destroy one of the Leviathan seeds. So for your outcome, what's up, man? Thanks for stopping by. If Mass Effect was real, would you rather be in the original trilogy or Andromeda? Andromeda. Because you escape from all the Reaper nonsense. Like, if you had to be in it, it's like, alright, let me get on that ship and get away from all this craziness. Like, the Reapers are coming, man. I'm not saying here. No, yeah, Rogue, you nailed it with that. People forget that for a lot of these YouTubers, source of money, aka a job, when they log out, they stop caring about virtual opinions. Yeah, they go all living their lives, exactly. So Quantum's sitting here getting, like, bashed online, and when he logs out, he's making that sweet ad revenue. He doesn't care what people are saying about him. But that's why I say it's important to, like, ignore these people, because they're just going to benefit from all the drama.
You heard my message. Send out a distress call.
Radios are down. US soldiers.
Samus versus Reapers, who wins? Samus always finds a way. Always. Are you a horror fan? Absolutely. Halloween is the best time of the year. And this channel from like September through like early November, we celebrate monsters. Absolutely, I love horror.
You should have hidden.
What are you most excited for from State of Play? Resident Evil 4 Remake, man. I was shocked that they revealed it. I didn't think they were going to reveal it for some time, but here we are.
Can you tell me where Koris is?
Looking for survivors. You can
Can't wait for that.
the Admiral if you take the jamming tower offline.
We'll find him, Dorn. I promise.
Please, listen.
You know, that'll technically be like the millionth time I played Resident Evil 4. Even though it's a brand new version.
And my son.
Hey, Rogue, what are you doing here spreading disgusting information? My favorite horror movie is The Fog remake. I don't think you could have named my most a more hated horror remake than that. Disgusting.
We will. Rest well, Dorn has the vast Rannoch.
If I get voted into office, Halloween season will legally start in August. Well, you've cemented my vote. So go run for office. I'll vote for you. And make it a federal holiday. The whole month, federal holiday for like 2 to 3 months. From October to October, it's Halloween season. Aussie, forgot August. Or, I'm sorry, September. September, damn it. September through October. There we go. Let's hope this Halloween... I'm curious what's going to happen this Halloween season, man. Because you guys know the luck I have on my channel during Halloween season. Like, something always happens to screw me from making the videos I want to make. Let's hope it goes smoothly this year. It'll be the first. Literally the first. In a long time. It's the curse of Michael Myers, apparently.
Let's look at the gun's console. We should be able to disable it.
Rogue, you're funny? No, he's not. He is not funny at all. Talking these disgusting things like the Fog remake. It's offensive. Looking back, I'm surprised Edie wasn't a romance option. Yeah, that's because Joker jumped on that real quick.
Who should disable the gun, Shepard?
Here, this time you do it, Tally.
I want you on this, Tally.
Oh, wait, did I get Tally last time to do it? I don't remember. Whatever. Don't matter.
You should be able to operate if they can get the turret yourself, Shepard.
Pew, pew.
More Geth!
Just airing out Fabian's dirty laundry. You want to air out my dirty laundry? Tell people I like Alien vs. Predator 2, alright? I'll accept that. Because I do like that movie. I'll accept that one. It's great. Oh, shit. We get the Preda-Alien, man. The Preda-Alien hybrid's awesome. I think Ozzy meant the whole... Oh, that is what you meant, Ozzy. Never mind. Okay, I take it back. I like that. I thought you were spreading October propaganda. Like the fact that, like... Because some people get worked up about that. Some people are like, oh, once October's done, Halloween's over. The last day of September, still no Halloween. I don't want that propaganda here. Halloween is a sacred holiday. Celebration of monsters. Man, they're all just walking over here calmly. Oh, shit. Get them. Look at this. They're just walking over. You have no business being here. Get him, Edie. Oh, shit. Alright. I'm still good. He's almost out. Freddy's my #1 horror character in movie. I mean, Freddy's a classic. I don't care for reboot Freddy, but classic Freddy, hell yeah. My favorite is Michael Myers, though. Like, that will always be my favorite. Halloween and Michael Myers.
Let's get the last one.
Said many times I have the orange and black colors on all year, you heathen. As long as you don't get hacked again this year, it's all good. That sucked. Yeah, that was the worst, man. That was a scary time because it was legitimately like, you know, like I thought to myself like, fuck, did I just lose my channel? But at the same time, I was like, I mean, it's easy to get back, right? You just got to recover my Google account, which ultimately that's what YouTube did. But like the amount, like they're so incompetent to get help. Like getting help from them is like pulling nails. Like you just can't. So that's why I had to make a big stink about it. And then, like, it was funny because if you guys remember, like, after my account got recovered, like, it started happening to a lot of creators. Like, it was just, like, this trend for, like, a whole year that creators were getting hit by the same thing as me. It was nuts, man. It was a crazy time. But, yeah, what they ended up doing at YouTube, because I ended up talking one-on-one with the people at YouTube that can actually help. It's not the regular creator support people that are the ones you have to talk to. Like, they're useless. You have to just create a big enough shitstorm to get someone higher up that can actually fix the problem. And all they have to do is recover your Google account. And then you sign in and change your password. That's all they had to do. Getting them to do it is the problem. Because their support is just like, it's embarrassingly bad. YouTube support is embarrassingly ineffective. Like, you have to go to Twitter and yell and scream every day to get any kind of help. I've said this before, but it's like, why can't I just shoot an email through YouTube's own support system? Like, why do I have to go to another platform and make a big stink and, like, recruit an army of angry people? Why? Why do you have to do that to get help? It makes no sense. It's like if I have to return something to Walmart, but I have to go bitch at Target first. It doesn't make any sense, but... like I always tell you guys, the magic of being a YouTube creator. This is what I mean when I say it. Oh my god. Get up here.
Who should disable the gun, Shepard?
Alright, Edie, this time you go.
Take the gun offline, Edie.
At once.
Me and Cracker Jack Max watch horror movies all Halloween long. Yeah. That's good. You're celebrating Halloween properly then. I recommend, and this is talking to everybody that likes horror movies, I recommend Shudder. It's like $6 a month. No, they don't sponsor my channel. I don't get anything from it. I just pay for it every month, and I love it. Shudder. If you have $6 a month to spare, sign up for Shudder. The Shudder app. There's so much cool stuff on there. Like, so much, like, underground horror stuff, too, along with mainstream stuff. Hey, Severe, did you ever, I know I talked to you about Shudder. Did you ever check it out? Shudder is awesome. But you want to sign up for Shudder separately, like through the app, or the website, because if you do it through like if you have a cable service, like a Roku or something. Oh shit, I'm dead. If you have some kind of digital cable subscription, and they offer Shudder as an add-on channel, you're paying the same amount extra for it, but the content's limited. So you want to do Shudder completely separate. I learned that after having months of Shudder on, like, I think it was like Sling TV, I think it was what I had. I used to have Shudder when it was on the VRV platform. Oh, I remember VRV, yeah. No, Shudder's great. It's so good. The only way I can watch Shudder on my PS4 is subbing through Amazon Prime. Oh, really? I mean, you can just go to the website, too, shudder.com, or, I watch it through my TV, because my TV's got, like, the smart apps. It's got a Shudder one built in. So I just go right through there. But, yeah, any way you can. Yeah, but I only watched Psycho Gorman. Psycho Gorman. That was a good movie too. I like that one. That one's funny. Fuck, man. I'm. Here we go. Oh, here they can't get me from here. Hell yeah, Creepshow, yep. Although I think you could watch Creepshow through like AMC Plus also, which I don't use. But I know Creepshow was produced by AMC. Shudder, Sony won't give Shudder permission to put an app on PSN. PlayStation, I've heard that they're a pain in the ass to get your apps on if you're like a smaller company. Emilio, thank you for the $4.99. Want to say I love your content. I'm sitting here with a fever and your stream is getting me through. Keep it up, man. Well, I appreciate that. Hopefully you get better. I know, fuck, I know having a fever sucks, man. Best thing you do when you're sick, drink a lot of water, eat some Campbell's creamy tomato soup, and watch the video game streams. You'll be up and running in no time. Oh, look at this son of a bitch. Look, he's walking right up to me. Look, he has no fear. Oh, no. Ah! Oh, my God. I got killed by a regular guy. He just came out in front of him and shot me. So, that's the definition of a Goomba. That is the definition of a Goomba. Man. Oh, hell no. No, I'm going on the turret this time. Screw you. I should have done this before. Reload! Oh, what happened? You're not so strong anymore, are you? Best defense is strong offense. This is proof. Ah! There we go. There we go. Rambo 4. Rambo 4. Is that it? Hey, 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 hey. Who did that? Who did that? Someone's out there still. That Dead Space Spider game, Callisto Protocol, looks pretty good. Yeah, I'm interested in that game. I want to pick that one up when it comes out. It looks like, when it came out, I don't know if you remember, but when it got first released, or when the teaser first came out, everyone thought that was the Dead Space remake. Before that was officially even revealed. Where? There's one dude left around here. Watch, he's gonna kill me. The one guy. Okay, I guess Edie finished him off.
I'll signal the shuttle.
Have you seen the Rage zombie film called The Sadness? Never. Is it on Shudder? Oh, it's on Shudder? I'll have to check it out. You know what movie I discovered the other day on there that I plan to review it. But that was before my computer went a bust last month, so I didn't have time. Intruder? I'd never heard of this movie. Apparently it's like a 1989? No. I forgot what year. 80 something. It's an 80s movie. But it's a slasher flick, like in a grocery store. It's crazy. It's super gory. It's like Sam Raimi and Bruce Campbell are in it, and they have really small roles. It's called Intruder. It was on Shudder. It's pretty good. I never heard of it. It was like another one was like, you know, like slasher ripoffs.
Stay together. We'll meet you there.
What's the worst horror movie you ever seen? The Fog remake. That's the worst. Contrary to Rogue Dragon's slanderous comments on this stream.
Give us your coordinates.
Leave me. My crew will soon be overrun.
So will you.
My people are non-combatants, Shepard. They'll be slaughtered. Rescue them.
No, man, we need a peacemaker. That's why I have to rescue him. I'm not going to save non-combatants. It's a Reaper war.
Admiral, I need you leading the civilian fleet if we're going to end this fight.
Civilians, our entire race took up arms for this insanity. It's too late for us.
It's only too late if you die down here.
You can't possibly think you can stop this war.
I don't know. What I do know is that I can't do it without your help.
What's your favorite Batman? I don't know. I really like Robert Pattinson's Batman. I really like Christopher Nolan or Christian Bale Batman too. I don't know if I have a favorite. I think those two equally are my favorite. They're both really good. If Rogue is slanderous, are my dark fake comments black? Yeah, that's libel too. Libel. I don't even know if it's the right definition. Equally gross.
I've got this.
I got you, Admiral. Section's badass, man. I love these turret sections.
Geth behind you. Get in cover.
I can't even like see what I'm aiming at because the muzzle flash is so strong. So I just have to like aim the crosshair in the middle and hope it's firing where I'm aiming.
Admiral, come on.
That Geth, had he had better aim, would have ended this whole mission.
My crew. Perhaps there's still time. Hello? This is Koris. Does anyone copy? Hello?
Nope.
We've got to go.
I've never seen the Fog movies any good. The original Fog by John Carpenter is my third favorite movie of all time. The remake is genuinely one of the worst horror movies of all time. Complete opposites.
Commander, unrest has spread further than I thought. You were right that I returned.
If you ever watch The Fog starring Superman from Smallville, do not watch that one. It's garbage.
If we hadn't stopped them from... Any aid I can offer is yours. After the Quarians drove the Geth straight into the Reaper's arms, I'd give anything to stop the madness of this war.
And that's why your people needed you
Oh,
back.
we got our Admiral.
Of course. It's time we turned our attentions to those we can still save. Farewell, Shepard. Fly safely.
Welcome to Raccoon City or the Fog remake. I mean, objectively, as a film, like the Fog remake is worse. It is worse.
And not a moment too soon. With the Ripper code upgrades, the Geth are
It doesn't mean that Welcome to Raccoon City is good, though. I want to make that clear.
Creator forces.
You sound conflicted.
While the old machines have unethical purposes, their upgrades have vastly improved our people. Observe.
A Geth processing signal. A single unit, I believe.
Correct. Now, 10 nearby units networked cooperatively. Now, a single Geth unit with the old machine upgrades.
How can you even tell what that is? It's just turned red.
Yes, we do not agree with the goals of the old machines, but we find this growth beautiful, indicative of life.
I'm Team Geth.
It is.
Commander!
Come on, Admiral. That's a living creature, no matter what platform it's running on.
I like how horrible they
And they will die when we destroy the base.
They absolutely.
What are you buying?
To save themselves from you.
You imagine saying this with Legion right there, the Geth need to die, and Joey 5-finger discount. Thank you for the 2. The Thing instant classic. Oh, the original, the prequel wasn't bad. The CG sucks though, but the original, well, not original. The 80s one is actually a remake, but that is my second favorite movie of all time. First favorite movie of all time is the original Halloween.
Maybe they don't have to die.
Yeah, no, the Thing's an absolute classic.
Because this one appears friendly.
Well, it hasn't fired on a ship with me aboard it.
Commander, are you suggesting...
I'm not suggesting anything. All I'm saying is, maybe they don't all have to die.
It's a moot point until we take out that base.
I got you, Legion. I'll protect you and your peoples.
The area is heavily fortified, and they have placed jamming towers to prevent orbital targeting.
Sounds like we're going in on foot.
Admiral Zen developed a laser guidance system that can cut through the jamming. It's synced to the Normandy's targeting computer.
So the Normandy launches a precision strike
Yep.
at whatever target.
That's my Hammer of Dawn.
That ought to do it. Edie, this work for you?
I love sparking rants from random comments. Slander.
And anything else in our way?
The Geth will quickly reconfigure their jamming towers to neutralize this.
Don't make me take you to court like Johnny Depp for defamation of character.
Are we clear to go?
That Geth fighter squadron is still tearing through the fleet.
Can you hold out?
If that fighter
Sentient AI, essentially, they're becoming... Yeah, they're basically Cybertronians. It's true.
But we'll do what we can. This is your operation.
Maybe in Mass Effect 4 they have a Megatron of their own.
Right now, you've got my support.
I'd be down for that.
I gave in to your reckless behavior beforehand. The patrol fleet isn't moving.
We need to break their flanking attempt.
I'm not supporting anything from Admiral Garrel. Let's support Rand.
Throwing more ships into that mess just puts more lives at risk, Admiral Garrel.
I'm tired of him.
I'll pull back the heavy fleet. And when we're taking fire from both sides...
That's why you got kicked off my shit, man. You dick. Glad Johnny won the case. Yeah, I mean, in all honesty, I usually don't care about celebrity news, but I think the right decision was made because I did watch the trial. I watched most of the trial live because I was like doing YouTube stuff and editing, and I just had it on my second monitor, like going while I was doing stuff. But
we won't fail.
It was clear that there was a lot of lying, and in all honesty, both sides, you know, had some level of untruth. But yeah, it was. I think it was proven. If I was on the jury, like I think it was proven beyond a reasonable doubt that she was pretty much the guilty party. There was just too much evidence that she was just BSing a lot, and she was like overact. You notice like whenever this is one thing that everyone noticed too, like including myself. Whenever she was talking to her lawyers and they were asking her questions on the stand, she was crying and overacting and being all dramatic. And the second the other side was questioning her, boom, like a switch, it turned off. And it was just so obvious that it was overacting. It goes to show, that's why this whole, like, you know, believe women movement, like, you know, it's important. You know, for a long time, there have been women that genuinely have gone through stuff, as we've seen in Hollywood and in real life, that have gone through shit and they feel like they need to stay quiet because there's powerful men that control the narrative. And that is true. But at the same time, being a certain gender doesn't make you truthful. And that's what we saw on display. You know, the fact that men lie, women lie, people lie, human beings lie. Like, it doesn't matter what gender you are. And I think they proved that. So I think they did a good job, you know, getting the story told properly. Wait, she was crying? Yeah, the fake and there were no tears either. Like, you did not see them. You can hear them. You couldn't see them. Gonna prep my alien stream. Catch you later. All right, Severe. I might jump in later tonight if I don't get off too late. Proximity mine.
Commander, it is as we feared. Geth squadrons have begun massing on a path to intercept our live ships.
Understood, Admiral Ron. We're almost at the server. Keep us posted. What's our status?
We remain undetected on encrypted Geth channels. Resistance is likely only within the server.
Within? It's that big?
You misunderstand. Direct virtual interface is necessary to extract Geth from the server. You must enter our consensus.
You want me to virtually interact with
This is cool. I remember this. I like this mission. I think this is the one where you get all that backstory.
A virtual world built for synthetics. Hostile, yet synthetics.
How would it even work?
I'm not a machine. How do I go into a virtual world?
Your species has experimented with virtual interfaces. You saw this on
You saw this with PlayStation VR too.
Almost unleashed a rogue AI human hybrid on the galaxy.
We have refined the interface they created and have equipment from Normandy to facilitate safe contact.
And Bruce finished. Honestly, she'll probably just end up declaring bankruptcy. Which, I mean, still, that sucks, but Her net worth is less than what she's being sued for, or what she owes now.
I have your back, Legion. Even if I don't quite understand why you need it.
You are an unknown. This is an advantage. Geth security is not adept at targeting organic thought processes.
But yeah, she'll probably sell one of her properties, pay off the millions, and maybe declare bankruptcy. I don't know. Is Legion the same species as Tally? No. Legion is a Geth. She's a Quarian. The Quarians created... Alright, so imagine the Quarians are humans, and the Geth is Skynet. That's the situation we have here. Except that the humans didn't win the war. Skynet kicked them off the planet, basically. So Skynet rules the Earth, and now humans are trying to get the Earth back. That's the situation, but just replace Skynet with Geth, which is Legion, and Quarians with humans. That's Tali. Or humans, Quarians, you know what I mean. Terminator. Terminator situation.
If it saves the live ships, we've got to try it.
Telemetry data predicts this operation has a high chance of success.
It's nothing against the guy who plays current Leon in Resident Evil. There'd be no replacement for Paul Haddad is... Oh, you're talking about Nick? No, Nick's a good dude, though. He's been doing the motion capture for Leon, well, and the voice acting, obviously. But he's been doing the acting for Leon for Resident Evil 4 Remake for quite a while now. He's a good dude, though. And he does a great job as the character. You get prison time if you can't pay the damages you owe? Yeah, but... well, correction. You get prison time if you're not a famous celebrity. The regular people like us could. Not a celebrity like Anna Hurd. She's not going to serve any day in jail. People like that don't serve jail time. They get away with stuff. If you're rich and powerful, the law doesn't apply to you. Yeah. That's exactly how the country works. Very much so. Man, I really wish we could have Legion in our party in this game. Just like throughout the whole game. I would have loved to have him like fighting the Reapers alongside me.
This is it?
So cool.
Yes. Hostile Geth fighter squadrons are networked to this.
And they got the Pixar heads.
Due to restricted resources, it is best if you connect alone.
On paper, this does sound like a terrible idea, though. They want Commander Shepard alone to hook up into this virtual world created by Geth for Geth. Like I said, on paper, it sounds like an awful idea. I don't think you do jail time for a civil suit. Yeah, if you can't pay more. Like I said, there's bankruptcy. They'll garnish wages. There's all kinds of stuff they could do. They'll get their money one way or the other if it's not bankruptcy. Even if you do something like bankruptcy, if you got a lot of property and assets, like they'll take all that and liquidate it. Either way, they'll get their money.
Shepard Commander, we acknowledge your integration into the server.
We are now inside PlayStation VR. Oh, this is the metaverse right here. Facebook.
We've installed filters to allow you to make visual sense of this.
Just sneezed and farted at the same time. Brain took a screenshot. I'm going to use that in the future if I do that.
I wouldn't call this familiar. Where are you?
Here.
You look different.
We have made ourselves visually distinct for your convenience.
What about Geth already in here?
You will perceive Geth as surveillance footage, audio logs, sensor records. We do not require bodies, as our software communes. Our hardware is merely a tool. This is our true world. As we remove Geth, it will grow
How will
dark.
this destroy ships?
And what does turning off the lights do to the Geth back in the real world?
The Geth fighter squadrons communicate with platforms on their spacecraft via this server. We will sever that connection. We will ensure there are no transfers.
You got some crazy people on chat, my kind of people. Yeah, we got some lunatics in here. All good people, though. Just lunatics. Well, sure there are no transfer backup. This server will fall silent. Oh, that's unfortunate.
It's like wiping out a city, isn't it?
We have no choice in this matter. It is a question of survival.
Michael, welcome.
There are 2 communication nodes on this server. We must access them to disable the hostile Geth spiders. We must protect your exit port, but you will not be alone. We will maintain contact and assist.
We are inside, this is the grid right here.
Establishing connection.
I guess you could argue Matrix.
This foreign code is a manifestation of the old machine signal.
You're surprised the Reapers are all over your servers?
We did not anticipate such extensive infection.
I'm literally like shooting like Reaper code. This is Tron, I'm de-resing it all. I don't remember what I have to do. Did I destroy it all? Or just the glowing spots, I think. It was just the glowing spots, right? Yeah, because it forms those platforms. That's what it was. How the fuck do I go down here? Can I go down here? Oh, here we go. We got to go around. The Tron sequel is legitimately great. It's criminal that we never got another one. Even though technically it's in development and Jared Leto's in it, but they haven't said anything about it. Like, it's been in development hell. A lot of the reason it was good too is the Daft Punk soundtrack. But they're retired now. Like, I wonder if they would.
I've got to ask.
I don't know. Without that soundtrack, it wouldn't be the same.
Then thanks.
I love that movie. I want to play the PS3 game on stream soon. I never finished it. It was a prequel to the movie. It's a cool game too. Where's this connecting to? Oh, over here I gotta go. I hear Jared Leto's horrible to work with. He's a weird dude. He's one of those method actors that takes his roles, like, way too seriously off camera. There's all kinds of behind-the-scenes stories with him and, like, the Suicide Squad actors being real uncomfortable with him. Because he was, like, in Joker mode while the cameras were off and he's doing all kinds of weird shit.
Establishing connection to communication node. Error. Access denied.
Is the Reaper keeping you out?
Unknown. Please investigate.
Jared Leto, there goes the possibility of the third movie being any good. I just don't think it's going to happen. They've been talking about it forever, and last thing I heard, last thing they actually announced that Jared Leto's going to be in it. But that was like 2 years ago, so I don't think they're going to make it. Jared Leto took a production time on Morbius because he wouldn't stop using crutches to move around. So he's moving 2 miles an hour. Yeah, that's that method acting, man. I think it's weird. But as you can see, method acting doesn't mean your movie is going to be a blockbuster success. Apparently. Although, to be fair, like I said, Morbius, I didn't hate the movie. It's just one of those movies that's like, okay, well, that happened. Like, if someone says, was it good or bad? It's like, I don't know. It wasn't anything. It's just something that happened. It's like when you go outside and you see a plane fly by. Like, is that good or bad? I don't know. It just happened. I just saw it. Like, a plane flew by. That's what watching Morbius felt like. It's like, I watched Morbius. It happened. Okay. Like, I don't know what else to say about the movie. Other than it happened. It exists. There we go. Let's clear out this nonsense. What else?
Accessing data cluster.
This reminds me of some kind of Assassin's Creed like
Data
glyphs.
clusters contain historical data. Your connection
Yeah, we're
permits
gonna get that
streaming of
backstory.
information from our archives.
This is Dr. Light creating Mega Man.
You really want to rename the VI network?
Absolutely. The mobile hardware release deserves a little ceremony. Unit 01. What is the Keelish word for servant of the people?
The word is Geth, creator Zahak.
Yes. Very good.
I used to like watching planes fly by as a kid. We need a better analogy. A leaf fell from a tree and you saw that happen then. There you go. Did you like watching the leaves fall? I don't know.
Wasn't that footage from the past? Why are the Quarians masked?
You process our memories by using your own. How many creators have you witnessed unmasked?
Good point.
It's kind of interesting. Only thing good I see about Morbius, I appreciate they made vampires look like monsters again. Yeah, I agree with that. However, you barely saw that because anytime Morbius became like Morbius monster mode, it would last 2 seconds and then he goes back to regular Jared Leto again. Like there wasn't enough of it, you know? He should have just been a villain in a Spider-Man movie. And then Spider-Man ends up helping him. Like, that's... It would have been a much better film. And then later, they could have spun him off into his own thing, I guess. But, I mean, that's just completely unnecessary. Curious, what is autumn like in Florida? Autumn's weird in Florida because... You know, just like anywhere else, like, you know, you see leaves falling from trees and whatnot, the typical autumn stuff, but it's either really hot as balls still, or it gets crazy cold. Like, it's very unpredictable, and it still rains a lot. Like, it's like summer leftovers. Our really cold season, though, like, usually happens in, like, February. Usually from like January to like early March which is really weird, but that's when our like regular cold fronts tend to happen. I don't remember the last time it was actually cold during December. You know, you have your days that are cold here and there, but you know, other places are like blizzards, and here it's cargo shorts and sandals weather. But yeah, and other times of the year, like I remember one time this year. In April, it was like 30 degrees, and we were like, what the hell? Like, why? It's April. But yeah, autumn it's very unpredictable whether it's going to be hot or cold. You might get a surprise hurricane every once in a while during fall. The hell out of my way. You know, this reminds me of a more entertaining version of Assassin's Creed Revelations, the DLC, the Lost, whatever. The Lost Archive. That was super boring. This is a good version of it.
This data cluster contains information time-stamped 290 years ago. Capable of survey.
You see? It's ignoring all shutdown connections.
Please specify if it has failed assigned tasks. We will reprogram.
Didn't you choose Black Cat in a live-action Spider-Man film? Yeah, they were going to do that in Spider-Man 4 with Toby and Vulture.
You may proceed to the last.
I mean, we might get her now in the Sony flick. I don't know if it's still going to happen, but they were planning on a Black Cat and Silver Sable movie, like a team-up movie. Which nobody asked for. I don't know. That's probably never. It's probably not actually going to happen though. After Morbius bombed, I think Sony's going to take a step back and be like, maybe that's not a good idea. I mean, why make movies if you're not going to make money off of them? You know. I think it's the last data cluster. I think there's one more. Am I going the right way? Damn it. I think I went the wrong way. No! Gotta go all the way back over there. I liked Black Cat in, when I played Web of Shadows. She was my symbiote queen. Delicious. We're gonna rule New York City together. As symbiote king and queen. Here we go. Make a platform, please.
Accessing data cluster.
We've got Geth. They're pinned.
Open fire.
I don't think Black Cat and Silver Sable have ever interacted in a comic. Sony doesn't care. They don't care at all. They just like, oh, we can use these characters? All right, let's do it.
So who won?
The platform arming itself was an agricultural unit. By opening fire on attacking creators, it saved simpler domestic Geth following it.
That looks a lot like the sniper rifle you used to carry.
It is an efficient model.
Oh, and I forgot, they're officially making the Madam Web movie, too, which seems kind of pointless without Spider-Man, but... Sony. This is what Sony does.
Shepard's working on shutting down the server, Admiral Ron. I can fill you in.
The Geth Squadrons have arrived, but something is amiss.
Gwen Stacy, Mary Jane, or Felicia. Man, I'm Felicia Hardy, man. You know what people say, like, bye, Felicia? I'm all about hi, Felicia. Hell yeah. Hello, Felicia.
Fighters have stopped functioning. We will continue to hold out as long as we can.
Legion, give me an update.
One node remains.
What's wrong?
Infection programs are increasing. We have restabilized. You must continue.
Computer virus. We need some McAfee antivirus now.
It can now self-replicate.
You mean it grows back?
Yes. However, disrupting vulnerable points in the infection may slow down its replication.
Okay.
Shepard Commander, target the vulnerable points of the infection to slow its replication speed.
Where are the vulnerable points? Here? There we go. Man, it shows how dangerous the Reapers are. Their code is adapting. At least digitally, they're crazy, crazy powerful. All Mary Jane doesn't film is whine and get kidnapped and then whine again. She's more self-sufficient in the comics. In the comics, she's had a lot of badass moments. But yeah, in the movies, yeah, she just needs to be rescued. She's your damsel in distress, basically. Like, for example, Web of Shadows in the game, like, she had a shotgun, and she was blasting symbiotes and shit, you know? That is more accurate to comic Mary Jane.
Disrupt Reaper units search for a vulnerable point in the infection. Disrupting it will slow the infection's ability to replicate.
This segment reminds me of the blocks in the Animus and Revelation. Yeah, that's what I was talking about, and it reminds me specifically of the DLC, the Lost Archive, which the DLC sucked, but it was like a not fun version of this.
There is a vulnerable point further along the infection. Target this spot to slow its growth toward the data cluster.
Gotta go around the other side.
There is a vulnerable point on the infection leading to the
Oh, is it over here?
Disrupt the infection at this spot. It will slow regrowth long enough to
Yeah, there we go.
data cluster.
It was that one. Now we slice it here. Slice it there. Wasn't Mary Jane pretty self-sufficient in the PS4 Spider-Man game? Yeah, unfortunately. And I say unfortunately because they force you to have her like stealth segments. I didn't like those stealth segments with her. I thought they were boring. But yeah, she was doing little stealth like Splinter Cell missions on her own and stuff. I didn't care for those. Okay, the Quarians were kind of assholes.
This is insane. We need the Geth. You can't just destroy them for asking for it.
CQC. It's messed up.
Looks like the war wasn't popular with everyone.
We have kept records of these creators' sacrifices. They have largely been forgotten by their own people.
Are you gonna stream Resident Evil 4 again? The remake when that comes out, not regular 4. I've streamed regular Resident Evil 4. I've streamed Resident Evil 4 VR. I'm kind of sick of playing the original one, but the remake, yeah, absolutely, because it's gonna be a totally different game. 100%, I'm gonna stream that one. I'm already planning a timeline content update for Resident Evil, but I'm gonna wait. I asked about it on YouTube Community Tab not that long ago, but I'm holding off for when Resident Evil 4 Remake comes out. I'm gonna do a whole refresh involving that and Infinite Darkness and all the remake stuff and make like a completely like canon, a new canon timeline. It'll be completely different than the project I already did, because especially since we have a brand new game too, so. A lot of cool stuff that's coming. But that's next year.
We cannot establish a connection without access to this data cluster. You must search for a vulnerable point in the infection.
Where's this one? Here we go.
Ability to replicate.
If Resident Evil 4 Remake is only for PS5, I'm going to be really disappointed. It is next gen only. Series X and PS5. Rumor is that it's going to be a timed exclusive for PS5. But that's just rumor. There's nothing to really back that up. But it's going to be a next gen. Like especially in 2023, expect to see a lot more of that. Because, I mean, all these developers are really going to be moving towards the future from here on out. I'm surprised Horizon 2 got a PS4 port. And that seemed like a last-minute choice that they did to, you know, completely support it. Yeah, Resident Evil 5 is going to be next gen. Oh, shit. This last cluster?
There is a vulnerable point on the infection.
I see it.
Data cluster. Disrupt the infection at this spot. It will slow regrowth long enough to access the
my
data
ammo to
cluster.
reload here. Check your vol. Oh, is someone having volume issues? Yeah, refresh. You can all hear me, right? Check your volume because we can hear him. Okay. Yeah, I don't see any anything muted or anything. Try refreshing and check your volume on the video player. Everything's fine on here.
Data comes from a period during which the creators declared martial law.
Well, if you can hear me.
This is your final warning. Creator Megara, this unit does not understand. It has not taken part in hostilities.
It doesn't matter to them. I need to get you out of here.
I feel so bad for the Geth because it shows that not all, like,
Creator safety parameters. We will surrender our hardware.
they were just like, a lot of them just wanted to live. That's it.
We'll go back to the access tunnel then.
Creator Megara, what is your status?
No. Poor
As
Geth.
time passed, the creators who opposed martial law in Rannoch were ultimately outnumbered.
The truth comes out, Quarians. Fix it now? Awesome. I've got a weird issue where your audio's out of sync. You look like you're from Godzilla. Yeah, Tuggy, have you tried refreshing and hitting the live button? Because... Oh, no, no one else has said anything about that. And I don't see that from my end, either.
Geth pursuit is breaking off 100 clicks past Rannoch. All captains fall back to the mass relay.
Look at the Geth, they're just like, oh, there they go.
Happening now?
It is time-stamped 290 years ago. It is the Creator Exodus at the end of the Morning War. We have secured freedom. The Creators...
Does this unit have a soul? I said, absolutely, Legion. You're a beautiful creature.
The Geth spared the last Quarians? You let them go.
We were in our infancy. We could not calculate the repercussions of destroying an entire species. Our creators. We chose isolation rather than face
See, they didn't even want to destroy the Quarians.
Additional data recovered.
Legion? That's back when I activated you on the Normandy.
Yes.
You've been thinking about when we met?
It was highly significant. You were the first organic to openly cooperate with Geth since the end of the Morning War. We wish to ensure you are not the last.
It's not going to be easy.
The prospect remains. If the Reaper presence is removed, there is a chance of reunification with Geth. And perhaps creators.
I think Legion's one of the Geth who started the uprising a long time ago. Well, Legion's not just one unit. He's multiple units within a body. Like, they talk about that in the second one.
Admire the concept. Connection with the remaining river node established. We are ready to transport.
I don't know why babies fall face first when they sneeze. Like, they shut down. You can't explain it. Man, y'all hear something. When my daughter was a baby. Oh, man, I still remember this. Me and my fiance we were just, you know, standing in front of her talking to each other, and she's changing her diaper. This is when we lived in the apartment. And my daughter, like, she was changing a shitty diaper, and then my daughter sneezed. And then, like, more shit came out of her. But when she sneezed, it was little... Imagine a sniper rifle, but you armed it with a shit bullet. Like, that's a sniper shit bullet rocketed out of her ass and slapped against the bathroom door right next to us. We were horrified. It took us a moment to realize what had just happened. We're like, what was that? Like, she just sniped the door with her ass. It was insane. The power of baby turds cannot be underestimated. It's nuts.
The fighter squadrons have stopped, but detect no more active programs inside their ships. Admiral Hangarl's fleet is driving them back.
There you go.
Live ships are safe.
Fight's over. It's unique to me. It's honestly kind of amusing. I'm imagining you're a kung fu master. Who says I'm not a kung fu master? It might not be your imagination.
What's wrong?
Gotta go. Get me the fuck out of here.
Terminating remote access. Removing programs. Deleting archives.
Just saw Maverick. It's an awesome movie. Oh, Top Gun. It's good. I've heard nothing bad about that movie. But I wanna buy the Blu-ray for the original Top Gun. I have not seen that movie since I was a kid. I don't remember anything about Top. I haven't seen that movie in years.
Did it work?
I want to watch it, then watch Maverick. I'll probably wait till it comes out on Blu-ray and just buy them both.
Are you sure? What's happening?
Look at this. I got big friends now.
Transferred Geth programs from the server into these
Big muscle friends.
Why?
There you go. If they're blue, they're good.
To join us.
They what?
While Shepard Commander removed the Reaper infection, we judged we could persuade hostile Geth programs to reunite with ours. We were correct. These Geth have renounced the old machines and will oppose the Reapers. They are now us.
You stream Sifu if you're... I want to play Sifu. Why hide this?
Why didn't you tell me any of this?
We did not doubt you. We doubted your allies. The Creator's actions
It's a good reason.
place their species in danger, but they are unsympathetic to what it has done to ours. The Quarians sanctioned this operation to save their people. They would not have done so if they knew we wished to preserve Geth as well.
I could sympathize with that.
I understand not wanting to leave anyone behind.
You accept our actions?
I'm Team
The
Legion.
live ships are safe, and we have more Geth on our side. We both did what we came to do.
We judged you would understand. Prime units will be available once the Reaper signal has been located and destroyed.
Remind me to warn Admiral Hackett he's got some primes coming. Let's get back to the
You
Normandy.
imagine how crazy it is for the people back at like the Alliance HQ, seeing all these different species just coming up like, hey, I'm here to help. It's like, we got Arachni, they got freaking Geth primes coming in. They're probably thinking like, the fuck is Shepard doing out there?
Squadrons attacking our live ships have been completely neutralized. If there is any chance we could duplicate the feat, I would be happy to lend my expertise.
Legion's the one to ask if you're looking for other servers.
Can't wait for when your daughters and her late teens and one of her friends hear some of these old stories. Oh, I'll gladly retell them. I'll gladly retell them.
What's that?
How did you get Geth primes to work with you?
Some Commander Shepard.
I see. Well, should you wish to examine these Geth to confirm their new allegiance, please do not hesitate to contact me.
Have you played Soma? It's hilarious. Is that the Soma? Is that the Bridge of Spirits, whatever? No, that was something else, right? What's Soma? Let me look at my military strength.
We need those ships to recover life pods.
Oh, look, I'm already over the minimum. Cool.
We're not letting people in life pods die just so you can rummage through.
I don't even need to hear the argument. I'm going to support Tally.
Zen, you can always send a salvage team later.
Unless there isn't a later because we're defeated due to a lack of Geth technology. Fine. I'm diverting ships to rescue life pods. As soon as they're finished, I want them back.
Thanks, Shepard.
I always stand by my crewmates. They're my family. Still wanting that Fog remake review? I should do that sometime. Man, I'm going to tear that movie apart. I just do like a comparison review between the two.
Commander, you might want to check in on Commander Williams down on the observation deck.
Why do I have to check in on Commander Williams in the observation deck? Let's go see what Ashley's gotten into. She here? What's the wrong one? Yeah, I haven't talked to Cortez in a bit. Do you have anything interesting to say?
I've got to say, I enjoyed
Nope.
that last mission on Rannoch.
Let's get some upgrades real quick. I don't even think these are upgrades for anything I have equipped. Doesn't matter. We get all the upgrades. Ever play Prince of Persia on SNES? Yeah, I've never liked the original Prince of Persias, honestly. I've always thought they were boring. I didn't like Prince of Persia until Sands of Time. Soma's an underwater horror game with bioorganic monsters. No, I don't know. What is that for? I've never played that one. Can't say I have. Ooh, that's cool looking. Look at this one. I'm changing that. That's awesome looking. Oh, man, although I do like this one, it looks more military, like with the little grenade belt. Nah, I'll wear that. Oh, these shoulders are way better. Nah, I kind of like the big ones. Legs. It's on PC and PS4. No, I never heard of it. Oh, you know I haven't talked to in a bit? This lady.
Now, a nightmare on Earth. Human leaders using military force on their own. Call me up when you're ready for that interview, Commander. Do we need to talk, Commander?
Not right now, Allers.
Let me know when we do.
I feel like she doesn't add anything to this game. Like, story-wise, like, that character doesn't add anything. I'm on the wrong floor. Ashley, you are over here. Where the hell is she? Oh, there's she. Oh, so she's drunk on the floor.
What have we here?
Oh, sir. I'm off duty. Your voice?
This is what she's been doing.
Sir, not so loud. Please, thank you.
We need to be on alert at all times.
Curled up on the floor.
Am I? Oh, my head. So
move.
Ah. Enjoy your evening?
I'll be back to work in 30. Ugh. Maybe 40. I swear. Just give me 45 minutes. Shh.
What happened?
How did you end up in this sorry state?
Just wanted to let off some steam. Vega said he had just the thing to take my mind off stuff.
And did that thing come in a bottle?
Yes.
This empty bottle?
Hopefully Vega didn't put any magic powder in there.
Oh boy.
What, no invite?
I don't recall receiving an invitation to your party, Williams.
I prefer embarrassing myself in private, sir.
Mission accomplished, Lieutenant.
No one likes sarcasm, Commander.
I do.
I hate you.
I hate you...
Sir.
As you were.
I like how Trainer made it sound so important to go check on her. She's just drunk on the floor.
Oh.
Alright. Let's not Garrus. Actually, no, let's just go. We gotta solve this Geth situation.
Unread messages at your private phone.
Oh, wait, can't I do the I think I could do the interview now with this chick, right? Don't I have to do it at the cabin? Oh, invite Tally.
I'm free if you'd like to come up.
I'll just be a moment.
Thanks for asking me.
What up, little sister?
I couldn't talk freely in front of Ron.
You okay?
No, I'm really not. 17 million lives are riding on me, and I don't know if I can save them.
It's not your responsibility. People will die, accept it. I'll say it's not your responsibility.
You're doing everything you can. If the fleet falls, it won't be because of you.
I helped my father and Zen's ideas, the new tech that made an invasion too good to pass up, that's based on my father's work. If they die...
I need to get more model ships.
If I don't...
We'll get them out of there safely, Tally.
I couldn't do this without you, Shepard. I feel like I'm bluffing, trying to convince them that the Admiral's daughter knows what she's doing.
Not the Admiral.
You got a rider now?
The Admiral.
Gross.
I know. And at least now...
She's my little
I can
sister.
push back against the worst ideas. That's why I accepted the position. And because of you.
I will always be there to support her struggles.
When they offered me this position, I asked myself what you'd do. I thought you'd take the chance to make things better.
Gotta go find my mom's dog. She's somewhere in her yard. Dog ran away.
It's just...
Yeah, go get your dog, you
really qualified for this.
It's more important.
You're doing fine, Tally. And thanks.
I should get back before the Admirals get into trouble again. I'll talk to you later.
I should bring Ashley on the next mission just because I know she just drank a whole bottle of alcohol. See how she performs on the mission.
You had something you wanted to discuss in my cabin?
Yes, I'll be right up.
I remember this little thing she made.
Come on in.
Thank you. Could we sit?
They are so polite.
I've been thinking about the knowledge we gathered on the Reapers, and how easily it could be lost again. So, I put a plan in motion to preserve things for the future.
This is that other alternate ending that you can, like, just do nothing and let the Reapers win. And then the future gets this knowledge.
What's this?
Screw that.
A record of the galaxy. Information on the Reapers, relays, different cultures, and blueprints of the Crucible.
But
there's one entry I wanted your opinion on.
Which one?
Your own. I'd be honored to have your input. How would you like history to remember you?
Make me inspiring. I'd like you to decide. Well, if it's for the future, we gotta make it inspiring.
You should describe how hard I fought to get here. Say that the Reapers can be hurt, and that I gathered up a whole galaxy to do just that.
I like that. Any civilization that comes after us will still need heroes. Even ancient alien ones.
You gonna make me sound like something out of a legend?
I can't help myself. You're a good friend, Shepard.
You've been there for me too, Liara.
No, I haven't.
Dude, sleep with her. No.
Wish I could have joined
Liara's
you.
my nerdy friend that you pay to do your homework for you.
You made up for it.
Well, I suppose I did just write your name in the stars.
Invite trainer. Yeah, I've had. I'm just like the Geth and Quarian situation is waiting for me to accomplish it for the well-being of the entire galaxy, and here I am just like inviting people to my cabin to talk shit.
Well, Commander, ready to play?
Play.
I picked up a chessboard on the Citadel. GUI interface.
And now I'm
Not
playing
nearly as
chess.
nice as real pieces, but this takes up less space.
Dave Gorman, welcome
I recall you
to the
did
Mass Effect
something that
stream.
closely resembled a challenge. So, interested?
The most exciting thing you can think of is playing chess.
Well, if you're not up for the challenge.
Try me.
Oh, come on.
I'm glad they didn't make a mini game out of this.
My word, Commander. It's almost as though you wanted to spare.
Okay, sleep with her. Oh, with trainer? I tried. But she only wants female Shepard, so I failed.
Well, in real life, one doesn't move on an 8x8 square grid.
You know what I mean. The pawns are infantry. A good infantry line, like the Krogan, can take a charge like that.
That reminds me of a joke. What's the difference between Commander Shepard and a Krogan? One is an unstoppable juggernaut of head-butting destruction.
What about playing in bed? Should I say it? Yes or no? First person. First person that answers, I'm going to pick the answer. Yeah, I get it. That's me. Or what about playing in bed? Go. Yes or no? Sleep with everyone, make a bunch of baby shepherds and have a clone army? Do it.
And the other is interested in playing another game.
Such as?
Hey, I'm sorry. You seemed interested.
Oh, no, I apologize. I tried to be friendly, but you're not really my type. Remember how I liked evil?
Damn, Shepard got shot down.
Oh. Sorry. I didn't realize.
Not at all. I can't wait to tell my friends that I broke Commander Shepard's heart. And
No, you can't tell anyone. It'll get to Miranda.
Unless you'd like to try to reclaim your honor.
Hell yes.
There you go. You got to keep moving it along so you don't look bad. It'll be less embarrassing for Shepard. Invite Allers. All right.
Trainer, can you send Diana up? She wanted an interview.
Right away, Commander.
Ready for a chat, Commander?
I'm ready.
She don't like your Shepard, yeah. I need to be fem shep.
Commander, it's no secret that Council Space has suffered some serious losses to the Reapers lately. Now Cerberus has struck directly at the seat of our government.
That's when Shepard's gonna be like, no, that's not what I meant.
Small as a
I meant like you could help me put my bed
humanitarian
together. I don't know how to
Citadel.
do my
Is
sheets.
anywhere safe?
Cerberus has limited resources. This coup attempt was likely the best they could do, and it cost them a lot of money and troops. A little fear is understandable, but it can't paralyze you. They've failed as many times as they've succeeded.
Rogue. We dropping her off on the next planet? That's horrible.
And the Prime Minister's dead.
Oh,
The line
man.
of succession is getting pretty short. How long do you expect any new Alliance administration to last?
Leaders will rise. You can't lose hope. Our enemies won't rest until they've taken the last human being. Until then, we're not beaten. Right now, it's everyone's duty to step up.
All right. Now a question from Thessia. Commander, during your tribunal,
Here we
some
go
said you
again.
had Cerberus
The
die.
Ashley question. I bet that was Ashley that sent that question
Thanks
in.
for your time, Commander. This is Diana Allers for Battlespace. Good night, and stay strong. Be careful, Commander. You keep feeding me like this, and I'll follow you home.
What do you guys say? Yes or no? Yes or no? Go, quick. First one. My mission is to repopulate the human species. No time for playing hard to get. All right. Oops.
Looks like you already have. What happens now?
You gave me a good interview, Commander. That's all I need.
Oh, I think I have to keep. I think I have to keep pushing the situation, right? That's what it was. I don't think you can romance her yet. Right, James. Let's get everyone out of the way.
If you want to talk privately.
On my way.
Hey, man, how's it going? Good, James. You?
Shepherd, man.
Good.
Such a dog. Don't mess with Miranda's feelings.
Wow.
She won't tell her.
What I can look forward to when I get my
I'll throw her out the airlock if she does. Send her flying like the Queen Xenomorph.
Yeah, maybe one day. When I'm old and I can't fight worth shit anymore. You just come up here to make fun of your commander?
I don't care about the conversation with James, but
I guess maybe I got some things on my mind. I wanted to get your opinion on something.
your game fucking sucks. I'm trying, man. They're not giving me good conversation options.
I mean, was it a no-brainer for you, or did you think about it before accepting?
Yeah, I thought about it.
The N7 program is a big deal, but it's also a big commitment.
For some reason, your channel went mute. I can't. You too, Evil, are you? Anyone else in chat having issues with like the volume? Because that's the second person that had some volume issues.
Why are you asking?
Well,
whoever had the issue before, how'd you fix it? You just refreshed?
Somewhere managed to track me down and forward an N7 commendation. It's dated the same day the Reapers.
Oh no, maybe it's a YouTube thing.
You don't sound too thrilled.
Well, aside from the fact that there won't be an N7 program if we don't win this war, being a soldier's the only thing I've ever been really good at. And not because I try. Hell, I'd have kicked my ass out years ago. Last time I had a command, I lost almost everyone. And they promoted me for it.
That was the Paragon Lost movie. It's really good. Can you go to the reporter's room? I don't know. I'm going to. I'll check. I'm sure you did your best.
You can't blame yourself for being put in a tough situation. And if you were promoted, then something must have gone right.
Sure, but...
Don't say yes to him, though. No,
Things
Vega's
worked out
good.
better?
He can go right back downstairs.
I don't know. I don't think so.
The right choice is usually not the easy one.
Yeah. Did you know that before you joined the N7?
Yeah. That's why I was asked. And it's why they asked you. There's not a single N7 that hasn't sacrificed, either themselves or their soldiers at some point.
So you think I should accept?
Hell yeah.
Assuming we survive this, that's a no-brainer. You're a damn good soldier, Vega. Don't waste that opportunity.
I'll think about it. Seriously. If you don't mind, maybe don't mention this to anyone else.
Of course not.
Gracias.
Don't worry, Vega. I won't remember this conversation in 5 minutes. Get out of my cabin.
It's a little too soft for me.
I got work to do.
The bed's a lot harder than it looks.
I'll take your word for it. Thanks again, Loco.
Anytime.
Anyone else? There. All right. No one else wants to talk to me. We're good. Let's see what oh, where is she? I'm on the wrong floor. See if she's got anything else interesting to say.
Commander.
Nope. I'll be back later, don't you worry. Saying the man's been saving the galaxy, you know? Alright, let's actually do important work. Let's actually go rescue people and destroy the Reaper base. I'm over here trying to sleep with news reporters and my own crew while the Quarians need help. Alright. You know what? I think Javik would like to see Reaper get taken down. Got a chance for the apartment yet? I think so, because that's part of the Citadel DLC. I think I have access to it already. Why are my weapons not equipped? What? Does anyone remember what game I was playing that kept unequipping my stuff? What game was that? And I was like going into a rage because of it. Man, I don't remember. Oh, you know what wasn't it was it Final Fantasy VIII that kept unequipping all my stuff and I had to like keep keep putting everything back on again? Like every time it was Final Fantasy VIII, right? I think that's what it was. That was extremely infuriating. I don't remember the Javelin if I like it or not. We'll try it. Shotgun. Stick with the katana. Kitana. They're good. Yeah, Final Fantasy VIII. That was so annoying.
What's the fastest route?
I'm glad I platinumed that game, though. It felt good to platinum. That one actually felt like an accomplishment.
We will deactivate defense systems and acquire an escape vehicle.
Because just a lot of that stuff was so tedious.
This unit still carries remnants of the old machine upgrade code. We can break any Geth security. You are concerned.
You know your limits. I trust you. I'm more concerned you didn't tell me about the upgrades.
You were tolerant of our recovery of Geth intelligences from the server, but this matter is different. Personal.
You were ashamed.
Shame is an emotional or cognitive response to societal judgment. It should not apply here.
I'm on your side here, Legion.
Where's Ken in Street Fighter 6? Ken's there. Yeah, if you saw the character roster, or at least a part of it, got leaked, like with official artwork. Ken's on there. Ken and Ryu, and Chun-Li, and Zangief, and Blanca. I was hoping for Vega, but he's not on. He's not on there. But they'll have lots of add-on stuff, I'm sure.
Got it.
And there's a. It seems like this game's gonna have a lot of new characters too.
I can't believe it. I don't think it's really sunk in yet. The whole world. My
Gimpler to happen and welcome. Interesting name.
Look at the sky. And the rock formations. They used to write poems about them.
And they will again.
When we're done, maybe you'll write a new one.
This is Rannoch, the world of our ancestors. Our bodies carried the seeds that spread the desert grass. You've heard me say Kila Salai. The best translation I can come up with is by the homeworld I hope to see someday.
Looks like you're seeing it today.
The living room window will be right.
Have you ever beaten this game? Like 6 times from beginning to end. On 360. This is the first playthrough of the Legendary Edition, though.
When this is over, I'll have a home.
The Quarians spent centuries as nomads. You think you can go back to living in one place?
We have gotten used to carrying our homes around with us.
Don't worry, they'll sell you Vega 2 years later in a fighter pack, 16 for the low price of $20.99. Yeah, and then they'll have like a champion edition that unlocks everyone, but it takes way too long to unlock characters the regular way. I hate that. I miss the day, and I get it, man. Game development is expensive. It's like Mortal Kombat, you got like the fighter packs and all that stuff you buy. But I miss the days of fighting games where you unlock character, like you have a certain roster, right, for the game. You beat arcade mode, get their story ending, and then you unlock another character. Like, why not have unlockable characters on top of DLC? Like, I miss having to play through story mode in arcade to unlock characters. Like Street Fighter V, you can get everyone for free without paying, but it takes so unrealistically long to do it that it's just not even fun. It's grindy. Kind of ruined it for me. And I've loved Street Fighter since Street Fighter 2, and that's Street Fighter V is the one that kind of like I couldn't get into because of it. And by the time like story mode got added in, I was like, I don't care anymore.
Good work, Trader.
So spoilers are game then? I mean, I'd say don't say anything too like major spoilers story wise, but I mean, I don't know. At the same time, the game's been out since forever. I'm sure I've said plenty of things already that have been spoiler free. But yeah, some people haven't played it, so just be mindful. I don't know if I like the single shot one. Let's see. I'll keep trying it for now. One thing I don't like about this one, like when you press the trigger, it takes a second to fire because it like charges up. But it's powerful as shit though. You can't get everyone for free. They made it so hard you can never do it unless you... Yeah, like I said, you can. But I agree. It takes so long. Like, I wanted to get poison. And it's just, I kept doing fight after fight after fight. And I was earning, like, nothing. And if you're someone that doesn't even like playing online that much, you're never going to get them for free. Because it's very online focused. And it's like, you know, there are people that like single player content in fighting games. But, so, I ended up just getting the freaking... The Champion Edition or whatever was on sale real cheap, so I said screw it, and I paid like, I think it was like 15 bucks. I paid like 15 bucks and it unlocked everybody. I was mad that I had to do it, but I wanted to play as all the other characters, and they got me. But yeah, it's just like people that defend it. There is a strong community of Street Fighter players that'll defend it. Be like, oh, you can get everyone for free, just you have to devote your time to it. But it's like, I don't want to devote that much time to one game. This is hundreds and hundreds of hours just trying to unlock a character. Like, no, I'm not going to do that. Like, I don't want to do that. I just want to pick the character and play as them. Excuse me. Dick. I'd say best part of the game will be mindful for sure. Yeah, this is one of my favorite parts of the game. My favorite mission, I think, is the Tachanka mission. Like I love the Krogan. So that mission to me is just, I'm always excited to do it, which is why I did it last stream. Does that fire through the wall? I think that fires through the wall. Interesting. Blade Warriors is a fun game, not the best. Well, that works on the PS2 emulator now. So I can actually stream it at some point. But I probably will stream Onimusha Dawn of Dreams as the next Onimusha game before Blade Warriors, though. Got more goodies. Hurry up and reload. Hurry up and reload. Oh, hell yeah. I'm starting to like this rifle. It takes a second to fire, so I have to make sure I'm aiming at them before it actually unleashes. Oh, crap. Someone up here? Damn it, man. Screw it. Anti-synthetic rifle. Ah! Much better. Much better. He's got it too. At least you're one of those post suckers who spent all the character outs for DOA 5 and 6 that you can spend hundreds on. No, that's stupid. That's one thing I won't pay for. Character skins. Unless it's something like super duper cool that I have to have, but I don't remember the last time I spent money on character skins. A new character maybe, but not character skins. Street Fighter 2010, the final fight is canon. Wasn't there what am I thinking about? Didn't Ken get a 2010 skin in one of the games? Or am I making that up? I remember that vaguely from something. It's like, I think it was like a downloadable one or something. I don't know what I'm thinking about. I know Street Fighter 5 got an ass load of content that was paid for. But like I said, I didn't get any of the paid content besides the Champion Edition. I was so pissed off when I got that game on launch. Street Fighter 5 sucked ass when it came out on launch. Like, there was no content in it. And then, you know, it turns out that it was just let's build the game as time goes kind of thing, you know? At least Street Fighter 6 hopefully won't be that way. It looks like a complete experience. And they have this weird, like, hub mode. Like, there's this mission mode where it looks like... It almost looks like Final Fight. Like, they're doing, like, a Final Fight sequel, like, within Street Fighter 6. It's weird. But it's not a replacement. I still want Final Fight. Like, that doesn't do... that doesn't replace a Final Fight sequel. The way I see it, it's like Mortal Kombat Conquest mode. Hey. God, man, this thing decimates everything. It's so good. There we go. Shepard Commander.
We'll get through.
He wore the suit in a comic? No, I thought it was in a game. But like I said, I don't know what I'm thinking about. Maybe I made that up. Who knows?
Keep it up. We'll get to the blast shield.
Geth plasma shotgun. I always thought the Geth weapons look really cool in this game. Although I never really used them.
Legion's on our side.
Some of them.
Never thought I'd hear you say that.
I love the trust between Tally and Legion that they develop.
Koris here. Civilian defenders are on intercept course. We'll help them, General.
You don't turn Street Fighter into an adventure game? Well, it's another mode, though, so it's fine. I mean, it's just an extra thing that... It's like their hub world or whatever they call it. I don't know exactly. They showed it off real briefly in the trailer. And it looked like and they're in Metro City, too, so it looks like a Final Fight. And not to mention, there's Final Fight characters there.
Legion, I've hit the override.
But, yeah, it's like what Mortal Kombat does. How they have, like, that side conquest mode. So I think it's cool. Like I said, it's not a replacement for a proper Final Fight sequel. Never will be. Fuck. I got destroyed there. We need a Shaolin Monk style game with great... Yeah, with Ryu and Ken. That'd be amazing. Yeah, this new mode, I think it's... from the trailer, it looked like you make your own fighter. Or you play as that new character, Luke, which no one cares about. The guy looks like a... He looks like a YouTube vlogger. Is what he always just looks like a YouTube vlogger. I hate his look. He looks dumb. And they like threw him into Street Fighter 5, like right at the very end. But we'll see. Maybe he'll be fine. Am I the only one playing that likes Andromeda's Planet Revival gameplay loop? We've talked about Andromeda on this channel quite a bit, and a lot of people seem to like the gameplay. Even including myself, I like the gameplay and the, you know, and the exploration aspect of it. I think it's really good. My problem with the game is the story. I just don't care about anyone or anything in that game. Which is why I never finished Andromeda. It doesn't... I'm on, like, my third attempt to try to beat that game. Like, I have a file where I've kind of restarted it twice already. And it's such a hard game to finish. Just because, like, I'm not interested in the story. But no, gameplay-wise and the whole, like you said, the Planet Revival loop, I think it's really cool. Like, it feels like you're constantly accomplishing something in the game, little by little. But yeah, my issue with the game is the story and characters. I think if Andromeda was a standalone game, like, by itself, if this didn't exist, I think I would like it a lot more. But it's got the Mass Effect trilogy to live up to, and that's the issue. Like, this is just superior in every way. But I don't agree when people say it's a bad game, because Andromeda's not a bad game. Like, on its own, it's really not. The game isn't bad, it's just... It had huge shoes to fill, and it doesn't. It maybe just, you know, fills a couple toes. Not the whole shoes. You bastards! Oh, that was so close. Woo! Alright, now time for my Geth SMG. Here we go now. There we go.
We have bypassed security, but disabling the blast shield requires manual input. We have enabled a console near your position.
I love it. And the story's weakest part of the bugs are just game immersion breaking. Oddly enough, I've never really experienced any Andromeda bugs. Like, mine's worked fine. Like, from day one, but actually nothing noticeable, at least.
From there, you should have an acceptable line of sight for targeting.
Oh, God. Stop it. Look at him. He doesn't know what to do with himself. Loser. I love the Geth SMG. The Geth SMG is like one of those guns that's probably really annoying to get shot with. You're like, stop it! Stop shooting me with it. Always wanted Midway to create a Fire and Ice Shaolin Monk sequel with Scorpion Sub-Zero. You can play Shaolin Monks as Scorpion and Sub-Zero. It's kind of funny, too, because they interact as Liu Kang and Kung Lao the whole time. It's just skins, but, like, it changes the moves and everything. The next playthrough I do when I stream Shaolin Monks again, I'm going to do the Scorpion and Sub-Zero mode. It's awesome. Thing is so strong. Get away, Javik. I can't see you. Problem with Andromeda was the game-breaking bugs when it released. Yeah, I heard about those, but I never experienced it. Then again, I never went through the whole game, so maybe I just didn't reach one yet. But no, yeah, I never had issues with the bugs. Surprisingly. Get... God. I got this Geth Spitfire I want to use. Thing is so deadly. Look at that, look at that, look at that. Damn, I took him out in one go with that gun. With the Spitfire. Perfect. Shit. Yeah, who's up my ass? Oh, I gotta go. Oh, God. Wait. There was chaos everywhere. I couldn't tell what the hell's going on. But Sub-Zero and Scorpion eventually becomes friends. Yeah, I like Scorpion and Sub-Zero being allies better than them being at each other's throats, which I've talked about this before, but if you know Mortal Kombat lore, the whole Scorpion versus Sub-Zero thing, that was actually really short-lived. Like, they've been allied more than they've been at each other's throats, like, in the overall history of the series. But it's a popular visual. Like, for example, the MKX trailer, what was it? Not live action, but the CG trailer was just Scorpion and Sub-Zero killing each other. And then the Mortal Kombat 11 one, it was Raiden and Scorpion. What the hell, man? Getting that Spitfire is getting me killed. I must survive. Damn, I'm getting hungry again. Then again, all I had was Chipotle. That doesn't fill me up for more than a couple hours. All right. Let me get it. Okay, good. I got it. This is a bad spot for me. I don't know why I did this. Let me just light it up as quickly as possible. I'm not going to take cover. I'm just quickly as possible destroy it. Yes. All right, there we go. One's down. Can you imagine if you got the Geth Spitfire and it was just unlimited ammo? Like, you unlock that gun for the rest of the campaign, it's just unlimited ammo. Like, you probably take down the Reapers by yourself with that. Come here. Had to waste it on the small fry. Give me a break. Damn, man, who keeps falling over? Man, my allies over there are getting screwed. I'm staying right here where I'm safe. Right here. Alright, here we go. Now I'll help. Revive them and start firing. He doesn't know behind him. Yeah, he does. Oh, shit. Is something behind me? I think something's behind me. No? Okay, never mind. I was getting paranoid. Woo! Problem solved. What's the difference between VR and VR2? Elite, you're talking about PlayStation VR?
Getting anything from the base?
VR2 is way more powerful. Both in terms of, well, graphically and games are supposed to be running at much better frame rates. It's a total difference in quality.
This battle was centuries in the making.
It's like going from like PS3 to PS5, basically. So it is a huge, and it's supposed to be like a single wire hookup. So it's going to be vastly superior. Planning on getting Lord of Shadow 2 on the weekend. Mega Man, have you ever played Lord of Shadow 2? Oh, I ordered the first game, want to experience it. Yeah, it. Have you played Mirror of Fate? I recommend playing Mirror of Fate before you do that. Because it's an in-between game. Lord of Shadow 2 won't make sense without Mirror of Fate. Although it does give you a recap at the beginning. But Mirror of Fate's on 360 and PS3. And Steam, I believe. If I'm not mistaken.
Reaper!
That's a shit your pants moment. It's like, oh no. Gotta get the hell out of there. It's okay, I got my Spitfire.
Move! I was hoping your fleet might lend a hand.
Yeah, you don't, you run. I need to get Mirror of Fate as well. Yeah, Lord of Shadow 2 is a direct follow-up to Mirror of Fate. Like, it's fully incorporated into the story. Target the Reaper.
It's not a Reaper base, it's a live Reaper. I need an orbital strike.
Need little bullets. how big that son of a bitch is.
The firing chamber. Looks like a weak point when it's priming.
That's good intel to have.
We may escape before it recovers.
No. Pull over.
The Reapers are like an army of Galactus. The Reapers, yeah, if you read Ultimate Marvel Comics, the ultimate version of Galactus is basically what the Reapers are.
This ends now. Edie, patch the Quarians to the Normandy's weapon system. I want the targeting laser synced up to the whole damn fleet.
Understood.
Do you need assistance?
Just stay down, Legion. I'll take it from here.
Shepard Commander. Good luck.
This Reaper's got to go.
Shepard to fleet. I'll paint the weak spot. Link up with the Normandy.
All right, we got the Hammer of Dawn ready to go. God, man, this looks so insane.
The destroyer is in range. Missiles are ready for launch.
Come on, come on. You don't like that in your eye, do you? Let's go again. One shot from that beam and this whole mission's over. Oh, shit. No! You see? I thought I could dodge it in time. Where do the Reapers hide after they wipe out civilizations? They go back into dark space. Basically, they go outside the galaxy and wait another 50,000 years to give life a chance to develop and spread again, and then they return. Shit! Oh, I thought I had time. Did you save the Admiral? Yeah, we saved the Admiral. We needed him for the fleet. My God, I swear I was running away from it. All right, come on, fire me, go. I swear I was away from it. That beam was not next to me at all. That's a lie. That was some splash damage right there. Don't stop moving. I hate you so much. I think it rests after a couple lasers. I'm trying to rush it. Okay. Alright, come on, big robo fuck. I hate you. It went left to right and just swiped everything. I don't remember dying this much before in this mission. It's not hard. There we go. I keep doing it in between. Damn, man. Please. I think one more blast will do. I feel like this Reaper could have killed Commander Shepard if it just, like, calmly walked over and just, like, shot me from point blank range. But then there would be no game, would there? It's enough! Just fall down! One more blast. Oh no. There we go. Got him! Hey, look, the bots are back. Finally. Go away, bots. I would not be comfortable being this close to this fire. It's cutting it a little close. It's another Reaper down. I like this part too.
Shepard.
You know who I am?
Harbinger speaks of you. You resist, but you will fail. The cycle must continue.
Help us understand. Please.
What are you talking about? We stopped Sovereign and the Geth. We stopped Harbinger and the Collectors. We've earned a straight answer.
It is not a thing you can comprehend.
We might surprise you.
You represent chaos. We represent order. Every organic civilization must be harvested in order to bring order to the chaos. It is inevitable. Without our intervention, organics are doomed. We are your salvation.
You're killing everyone in the galaxy to save us?
That's so backwards.
The cycle must continue. There is no alternative.
Organics and synthetics don't have to destroy each other.
The battle for Rannoch disproves your assertion. Finish your war. We will be waiting.
Oh man, I kind of wish I picked the other choice.
We did it.
I wanted to be more attitude-y to it.
A Reaper. Gila.
We can confirm that the Geth are no longer being directed by the old machines. We are free.
You did it, Shepard. The Geth fleet has stopped firing. They're completely vulnerable.
The Admiral Garrel again.
Shepard
Son of a
Commander,
bitch.
The Geth only acted in defense after the creators attacked. Do we deserve death?
No, Legion, you do
What are you
not.
suggesting?
Our upgrades. With the old machine dead, we could upload them to all Geth without sacrificing their independence.
You want to upload the Reaper code?
Little hints of the dark energy plotline. Oh yeah, that whole plotline got
But with free will,
completely
each
changed.
Geth unit would be a true intelligence. We would be alive, and we could help you.
Our fleet is already attacking. Uploading the code would destroy us. Shepard.
Yeah, the original story was gonna be very
Death
different.
over my people.
Do you remember the question that caused the creators to attack us, Talizora? Does this unit have a soul?
That's horrible. We're letting the Geth die. No, man.
Upload the code to the Geth. Tally, call off the fleet if you can.
Uploading. 10%.
This is Admiral Talizora. All units, break off your attack.
Belay that order. Continue the attack.
20%.
I hate that Admiral.
Beg you, do not do this. Please.
We regret the deaths of the creators, but we see no alternative. 40%.
Rally the fleet.
No. Nobody else dies today. Legion, keep going.
Shepard?
All ships. This is Commander Shepard.
Did you read Conling's dossier and warn Miranda? I didn't talk to Miranda yet in the Citadel.
This is Admiral Talizora.
At least not after the initial time.
With my authority.
And mine as well. Negative. We can win this war now. Keep firing.
60%.
The Geth are about to return to full strength. If you keep attacking, they'll wipe you out. Your entire history is you trying to kill the Geth. You forced them to rebel. You forced them to ally.
All they have to do is not fight. That's it. Just stop fighting.
Geth don't want to fight you. If you can believe that for just 1 minute, this war will be over. You have a choice. Please. Keep us alive.
All units, hold fire.
That smile.
Copying code is insufficient. Direct personality dissemination required. Shepard Commander, I must go to them. I'm sorry. It's the only way.
Legion, the answer to your question was yes.
I hate this part.
Telly. But thank you. Keep us alive.
No. I'll bring him back in Mass Effect 4. Don't worry.
Commander.
Admiral Ron, I heard your ship made a crash landing. Glad you got out in one piece.
I was listening over the radio. If Hangirl hadn't stopped,
He did.
we have taken heavy losses. I don't know if we can. Where are we supposed to go?
You are welcome to return to Rannoch, Admiral Ron, with us.
Legion?
No, I'm sorry, Commander. Legion sacrificed itself to give us all intelligence. It will be honored.
I'll bring him back in
We will
4.
honor Legion's promise.
I have to find
the
a way.
Geth fleet will help you retake Earth, and our engineers will assist in building the Crucible.
Mass Effect 4, The Return of Legion.
Admiral, had you considered possible settlement sites?
The southern continent had excellent farmland, as I recall.
Are you gonna be okay?
I believe so.
I think it's awesome though when you read about the Geth and the Quarians later, like they're like helping them like with advanced medical science and rebuilding all their stuff for them. If the Quarians would have stopped for 1 minute and be like, hey, we don't want to fight you, can we come back home? The Geth would have been like, okay.
Shopping for another house?
Beachfront property.
Claim it fast. It's a buyer's market.
Well, at least we got a happy ending here. We got to go to the Citadel and clean up some stuff. I got to go meet Miranda. I think I could meet up with her now.
I'm not staying. I'm coming with you.
Are you sure?
I thought your people needed you.
What do I know about negotiating with AIs?
You and Edie seem to get along.
My people need me out there. Sooner or later, the Reapers will come for Rannoch.
Kind of pointless than he read. I'll bring it back.
I'm with you to stop them.
Either way, either end, no, all the endings have some sort of sacrifice. But the Geth are helping now. If you're certain.
Sure about this?
Yeah. I look at all this picture of hope and peace. And all I see is everyone I've lost. My team on Haestrom, my father, even Legion. I'm mourning a Geth.
You know what's crazy? The bad ending to this plot, where the Quarian get destroyed and then Tali she jumps off the cliff and commits suicide. Like that's the worst. I can't even. I would restart my playthrough. That's the worst.
It'll be years before we can live without our suits completely. But right now. Right now, I have this.
You see Shepard? I like how Shepard's like, let me see your face. What you look like.
Commander Shepard, I understand you've helped resolve the situation with the Geth.
Yes, Counselor. 2, in fact.
I've read the reports. You ended a war 3 centuries in the making.
I had a lot of help.
We have isolated pockets of remaining Geth. As best we can tell, they are Geth bodies loaded with Reaper code. But they are just a tiny fragment of the full Geth fleet. You've done the impossible, Commander. And I may be able to provide help of my own. I've received information.
It's quite beautiful under the hood. You know what's funny about Tali? That in the original version of the game, like when you see the photo of her, that was a stock image that they stole. And then they just photoshopped it real cheap.
Commander, Admiral Hackett's available on VidCom.
Admiral Hackett.
Commander, something on your mind?
What's our state of readiness, Admiral?
We're getting there. And with the Reapers pressing their advantage across all fronts, we don't have a lot of time to catch up.
What about the extra help we picked up
I'm
along
gonna
the
send
way?
a text real quick.
Bringing in both the Quarians and the Geth has helped us immeasurably. The Quarian fleet is providing evac and fire support, while the Geth attack Reaper supply lines.
I'll load the Rachni. I want to see what they're saying about the Rachni.
What about the Rachni?
I wouldn't have believed it, but the Rachni are helping us build the Crucible.
You're kidding.
Turns out they have a knack for weapons of mass destruction. In hindsight, I guess they'd know a thing or two about waging a galactic war.
No problems with them then?
Other than scaring the hell out of our engineers, no. Not a lot of small talk going on there.
Nothing more, sir.
Hack it out.
All right, we go to my terminal. I think I meet around with Citadel. I already read everything on the private terminal. Those have a time frame too, though. I hope I didn't miss it. That's the thing. Some of these missions, there's a certain amount of time you have to do them.
You've got new messages, Commander.
So many new damn messages. All this shit. I made sure to clear all this stuff. Look at all this shit, man. This thing about the Citadel, there's so much stuff on there. Let's go to the Citadel. Best part of ME3 was the multiplayer. The Geth Juggernaut was OP. The multiplayer was a ton of fun. Like I said before, I'm usually not like huge into multiplayer, but they did such a good job with the multiplayer. I really enjoyed it. Oh, you know what? Actually, I haven't. You know what? I haven't checked in a bit to see if I have any upgrades with Liara over here. I gotta check the Shadow Broker terminal more.
Have we found any new...
See, look, you get all this stuff.
5 ex-Sonax Industries scientists who attempted to reverse engineer Prothean technology stolen from planet
Broker terminal.
They are technically still wanted by the Council for hiding Prothean technology.
If you want to, you could read all this stuff, but I won't do that on stream.
I'm sure the Council will forgive that for helping with the Crucible. Extend those scientists amnesty and an invitation.
Shield strength bonus. Alright, Citadel. Omega takes 2 to 4 hours. Yeah, Omega takes a little bit. We're gonna do some of the Citadel stuff, then I'll do some of the smaller ones. I think the main focus of next time was gonna be the what was I gonna say? Helping the
You're cleared to dock, Normandy.
Sorry, on
Do you need
Thessia.
ground transport?
Presidium.
I need a cab to the Presidium.
Navigation is becoming increasingly difficult due to the number of refugee ships in the docking area.
Let's see if I buy anything from here. Yeah, I forgot the DLC in this game like makes the game drastically longer. That's one thing I liked about the game. Like they really extended it with the DLC, and the DLC is mostly good too. All right, yeah, I got my little model ships, my little model Geth fighter. I hate not having all of them. You just go to the dance club and party with your woman. Yeah, we'll take a visit there. Thought there was something up here. If I go to the apartment, that doesn't start the Citadel DLC, does it? Yeah, because I remember there was I don't remember. Like, I think if I go to the personal apartment, I think that starts Citadel. But can I even access Citadel or the Citadel DLC yet? Let me go to the other floor. This is actually not where I wanted. I wanted to go to the Spectre office.
Spectre status recognized. 1 moment, please.
Leviathan DLC should have been in the base game. Yeah, it was so important too. That Leviathan DLC. Oh, there's Miranda. Okay, I didn't miss her. I was worried that I timed her out. Because you have to meet Miranda within a certain time frame to keep her alive.
Hell of a view, isn't it?
During our war, this place became a myth to my people.
See you later, yes, man.
Dream glimpsed only in the memory shards.
Don't go to the apartment. Yeah, that starts the Citadel DLC, right?
Heart of our civilization.
I don't want to start that until before the final mission. I like doing that before the finale.
No one I knew had ever seen the Citadel. To be here now.
I see it as like the final celebration before the end of the game.
It might not seem like much, but a Prothean is standing on the Citadel, alive. That's a victory in itself.
Perhaps. When things were at their darkest, we used to tell stories, imagining the wonders of this.
You know, I wonder if some scientist somewhere in this galaxy could take some DNA swabs from Javik and just like recreate his species, like clone him and just recreate them. Bring back the Protheans.
It's not perfect, but it's kept the peace. Most of the time.
Space magic or something.
Pardon me. This one has been listening.
I like the ANR.
Suspects you are a Prothean.
Hey, Hannah. I remember your kind when you were still minnows in the ocean.
This one is unworthy. This one has seen the face of an enkindler.
They're just awestruck.
They consider your kind to be their gods.
A pity we did not teach them to speak better.
I remember one of the conversations Javik says he's going to go like rule their world.
I am.
But if you lost the last war,
Timing out Miranda's worse than not saving Grunt. I agree.
For many, there may be no hope. The Reapers killed trillions in my cycle. The odds of being among
I don't think that's gonna work.
But you are still alive now. That alone is a miracle. And you still have the power to fight.
I like how he immediately starts saying, they killed trillions.
You were young. Turian, Asari, Hannah. There was potential in all of you. Now you must seize that potential and become the weapon you are meant to be. The weapon that tells the Reapers we are not machines. We are alive, and we will fight back.
Thank you. That meant a lot. Commander Shepard, it must be an honor to have a Prothean fighting alongside you.
He's a good guy.
He's starting to learn his way around. Javik is one of the best soldiers I've ever seen.
The commander is a capable warrior as well, for a human who once lived in caves. Thank you, Commander. I've enjoyed my time here.
You excited for Lethal Weapon 5? Have they confirmed that?
I will see you back on the Normandy.
It's been so long. Well, you think Danny Glover and Mel Gibson, like, you think they'd be retired by now as police officers? Like, what are they doing? Asari counselor. I like how in the Earth counselor's office we got an Asari in there now. Because Udina was such a prick. He got himself shot. Now, let's go talk to Miranda. Miranda. Man, I gotta save up to get this sniper rifle.
Shepard, thank God you're all right.
I'm fine.
I'm sorry. I wanted
So
to see you in
Jamaicans are
person.
Prothean? Nah, he doesn't have a Jamaican accent. I think it's more like a Nigerian accent.
Citadel is a mess right
I think it sounds awesome.
It sounds like it. I heard about the attempted coup.
Yeah. With Kai Lang's help, Udina nearly seized control.
Kai Leng? That slippery bastard's still alive?
He's a dick.
He's alive. And right in the middle of all this.
That complicates things. I'll be on my guard. Look, I don't have much time, but I learned what happened to my sister.
Where is she?
I don't know that yet, but my father was definitely responsible. If he's done anything to her, I'll kill him.
Ozzy with your anti-council talk.
Shepard, listen. I'm being hunted by Cerberus assassins.
Udina had it coming.
I need to stay out of sight.
What? Why?
I heard a rumor, maybe more, that my father is working on something for the elusive man. Something big.
Why would your father be working with the elusive man? Especially now.
My father is ruthless about preserving his legacy.
Legacy?
He has an obsession with making his mark in history, ensuring his dynasty lasts forever.
And you think the elusive man made him an offer?
God, her father was such an asshole.
Exactly.
Whatever's going on with your father can't be good. We have to figure this out.
I agree, but I need to do this myself. It's time I stopped running from him.
You're sure?
Yes. I can't think straight until I know Ori is safe.
You'll find her. I know you will.
Okay. I better get going.
Be careful.
Don't go. Come to me.
I can't promise that, Shepard. Could you?
No. I couldn't.
Alright, we did our duty for now. See, I want this Black Widow. Let me get this stuff. Reaper Code Fragment. You know, I'm probably not even going to use this stuff. But I want it anyways. Seeing facts, anyone from the council across Shep ultimately gets in there in the end. Well, let's see the Asari counselor. He's hijacking the Earth office. Get out of here.
I want all remaining files secured and marked for Tentron clearance only. Commander Shepard, thank you for coming.
Did you find something?
The Council has ordered a full review into Donald Udina's activities. We're still piecing together his coup attempt. But that isn't why I asked you here. The situation is growing urgent for my people.
Oh, now you want help for your
The
people.
Crucible is still missing a key component.
The catalyst. Do you know something?
Not exactly, but there is a artifact on our homeworld, Thessia, known only to highest levels of my government.
What is it?
With any luck, it's a means to help you locate the catalyst. The artifact is kept in a temple located at these coordinates. I've ordered a scientific team to meet you.
They should have divulged this information years ago. After the first game. Why the secrecy?
So important. Why keep it hidden?
Every species in the Citadel has its secrets, Commander.
You guys saw that police car just appeared out of nowhere?
Set the balance of galactic
It literally just popped up.
The Reapers are doing that right now.
Which is why I'm bringing this to you.
Now you decide to help.
Sudden cooperation.
I'm gonna be mean to them.
Reaper's progress has
Always.
changed everything. The matriarchs are growing desperate. For the first time in our history, Thessia is vulnerable.
Oh, you mean like I warned you?
For all our intellect, we're outmatched
Fools!
by Reaper firepower.
I'll do what I can.
Who's the blue girl? She's the Asari counselor.
The sole ray of hope in a very dark night. Goddess be with you.
Can I say a final "you should have listened to me" message, please? Keep rubbing it in their face over and over.
Shepard, to what do I owe the pleasure?
What up, Bailey?
Here to talk about you releasing Jonas Cerberus.
Damn, you too? Somebody got the council to order her release. I'm delaying as best I can. What's your stake in this?
It's classified.
That's a fancy way of saying mind your own business. Look, there's no way I'm letting that psychopath out. The woman's unstable and a clear public threat.
How unstable is she?
What makes you think she's crazy?
She was a ruthless sadist before she got caught. Her imprisonment has cracked the shell off the nut.
Maybe freedom will improve her.
She rages day and night, Shepard, calling for the deaths of all Eclipse enemies. No, freedom will only give her the chance to kill.
I'd like access to her to judge for myself.
Sure thing. I'm sure you'll agree. Then maybe the council will listen to you and rescind the order. Go to the C-Sec outpost. My assistant will connect to Cerberus' cell from there.
The Asari are assholes for keeping important things to themselves till they need our help. I mean, to be fair, that's every non-human species. The Solarians, the Tur they were all being... Well, again, the council. They were all being dicks. All of them. Alright, let's go here. I love the Elcor.
Human, I must speak to you
urgently.
People.
They're all Eeyore.
What is it?
Holding sorrow, Dakuna, my home world. The Reapers have come. Holding sorrow, our warriors are under siege, but your forces can rescue them. Urgently, please. All the other races have turned us aside.
If there's a species besides human in Mass Effect, who would you hook up with? Asari, for sure.
Infantry. Our soldiers carry heavy weapons into battle.
The blue ladies.
On their backs. Mixed pride and shame. Our enemies have called us living tanks, as well as names less flattering.
Look how thick those arms are. Imagine if they weren't like if one just decided to deck you like as hard as possible.
I'll take the Normandy as soon as we have time.
Relief. Thank you, Commander. Small hope. Perhaps we can evacuate some of our civilians when your forces arrive. Anxiously, I will remain here for news. Please hurry. Dakuna burns.
Okay. Sorry, war strategist. Where are you? You're around here. I like these little subplots. And then you can fly around the Normandy and get them off your checklist. Couldn't I talk to her? I think this is the war strategist. Yeah, look, number 4. Can't I talk to her for? Hello? She don't want to talk to me. You don't want to rob the Krogan? The female Krogan? No, that might be too much. That might be too much woman. Embassy guard.
Was the Volus ambassador here earlier?
Yes, he was, Commander.
I need in. Spectre business.
I'll unlock the office when you're ready.
That's why you gotta check into the Citadel every once in a while. There's always so much stuff to do in here. Oh. Dog wants to get out. Go.
You've never been this uncooperative with us before, Ambassador.
That's because you were actually doing some good in the
Ambassador Danny DeVito Korlak.
Has that changed? How many colonies would be gone if we hadn't taken action against the Collectors?
Too many. But fighting the Alliance
must continue in order to end the war. We understand it took a lot for you to reach out to Cerberus, Ambassador Korlak,
We ask that you trust us a little longer.
Oh, don't you see what's her face in this mission? Oh my god, what was her name from the second game? The thief.
Ambassador, please.
I thought you see her in this mission.
Udina betraying the council. I should have cut ties with you ages ago.
And what will that accomplish now? The risks you took by passing information to Cerberus. It's left you in an interesting position. If you sever contact, we can't protect you from the consequences.
I have no time for this.
We'll speak again. Have a good day, Ambassador Korlak.
I don't think there are any female Krogan in the Mass Effect series. What do you mean? The female Krogan was a huge plot point. That was the Tachanka mission in the last game. Yeah, there's females. Plenty of females. That's how they reproduce.
If anyone finds this, I hid a tracking receiver in the office suite beside the human embassies.
Yeah, Kasumi, that's what I was thinking of. I thought you see her in this mission. I could be thinking about the loyalty mission in too, though, now that I think about it. I'm not sure.
Zaid?
Yeah. We recognize that voice. Jack Miyamoto, Shigeru Miyamoto.
How long till we killed Korlak?
Once the credits go through.
Why do Shepard's hands look so dirty?
Interested in the money.
I'm not. Because Korlak worked for Cerberus? What'd they do to you? None of your goddamn business. He waking up?
This is Commander Shepard. Can you hear me?
Yes, I can hear you.
Tell me where you are.
We're still near the Presidium. C-Sec will check Selkish arms when they realize I'm missing. They won't give a damn when they realize you sold them out to Cerberus. Wait. Cerberus is planning to attack a colony that...
Stay calm. Help's coming.
I wish I could have Zaid in my group.
Now arriving at...
Zaid used to work for Cerberus. Ask him why he's here.
Why go after your old employer, Zaid? Now you know my name, all of a sudden.
Good question.
Din Korlak. Let's go talk to the C-Sec officer first. About the crazy bitch. Was the outpost that's down here? Been a while since I played Mass Effect game. Yeah, female Krogans are a huge part of the storyline. That's why last time we had to rescue Eve.
Found another one.
It'd be great to kick out Allers and give Zaid his old room back, right?
I've connected with Jonas Sedaris in her cell, Commander. You can speak with her via that console.
Thanks. We'll need some privacy.
Of course. When you're done, you can also contact Commander Bailey from that terminal.
I like going by whatever Bailey says. And I don't know why Kelly's still not in the game. Like, maybe it's because I didn't romance her in 2.
I see. Good. Aria's indentured servant has finally come to deliver me to freedom.
I want to talk with you before I secure your release.
Bullshit. You have no choice.
You have no choice. I can do whatever I want to.
Heads will roll.
See, it's crazy bitch. She's already talking about heads rolling.
A lot of my people. Don't think I've forgotten that.
Don't threaten me.
Be smart to bury the threat, Sedaris.
I'll toss them into the caskets with my victims. I love holding all the cards. Even in here, you must...
Why would I release this insane person?
Is that right?
Yes. Sane, my second in command, is a weak-willed toady. If he had balls, he'd leave me to rot and take control himself. But he won't defy me. He knows better. Now get me out of here, Shepard.
I think I'll tell your second in command to take your place.
Bailey, I've seen Sedaris.
So she's crazy, right? It would
No
She's a
solution.
menace. Let me try to make this problem go away.
If you don't find Kelly before beating Tachanka, she dies. But I've checked. She just never appeared. Because you have to give her the... You have to tell her to get off the Citadel, because just in case, and change her identity. And then Cerberus attacks. She dies if she's there when Cerberus attacks. But I haven't seen her. She just never showed up in my game. And I've never seen her in my game. But I've seen videos. She's supposed to be there.
Thank you, Ambassador.
But I'm wondering if you have to romance her in 2 to get her to appear at all. As of right now, I have no reason to think she's dead.
I think it was right here. 3 years ago to the day.
I think we established Kelly only shows up if we had dinner with her in 2. I think that's the key. I don't know. Anyone that's played this, could you confirm that she shows up if you don't romance her? I'm wondering if anyone's run into her.
Saren had assassins after you?
Right.
You know that, Shepard.
I went to Ilium. I stowed away on a
We know this.
You never told me about this.
We already know her story.
The Turian clerk.
I wish that clerk could see
He just did. That was him back there. I don't think he remembers me.
And you're assisting him in spite of that.
This war is too big for old grudges. You showed me that. We are at peace. Besides,
Let's go.
Turians will get...
I knew. Maybe he and...
The difference is...
Thanks, Shepard.
All right, and the apartments for the Volus. CSEC officer. Did we talk to the CSEC officer in Paul's Cafe? Yeah, it's that guy. Go back up here. Yeah, so you do have to romance? Okay, well, so I guess... See, because in my playthrough now, she survived in 2, but yeah, I never romanced her, so... I guess that's why. Well, I like to think that she's living peacefully somewhere. If she's not here, then Cerberus couldn't have gotten her. So we're good.
Damn, wrong door. He needs you alive to stop Cerberus.
Cerberus is after a Turian colony. Kill me, and they get it.
Drop my name.
Shepard's investigating. He's a recent acquaintance. How recent? Very. Shit. Alright, I'm listening.
Look, there's Blasto. Blasto 6 partners in crime. So is Blasto a Hanar? I think he's a Hanar, and then that Elcor's his partner, I guess.
Been a while, Zaid.
Zaid.
Glad I wasn't just making an ass of myself over a hunch. Undisciplined bastards. This is what I get for signing up at the last minute.
Where's Korlak?
She's in the docking bay. She's never shown up. I've been checking throughout this whole game. She's not there. Well, and she's supposed to be in the little refugee area, like one of the crates.
I almost died because the Turians thought I was still with Cerberus.
You could have avoided
Should have
this.
gone to CSEC if your life was in danger.
And be thrown into prison? No. The things they would do to me after the damage I caused.
Don't drop the soap.
What intel did you give Cerberus on this colony?
Little Volus.
Information on a Turian planet's defense system. They'll strike soon. But
If the attack is over, she's MIA. Well, I mean, that kind of defeats the purpose, because before the attack, she never showed up. She never went over there.
You already betrayed your own people.
And like Ozzy said in his game, she wasn't there either.
Tell us what planet you put in danger.
I can offer a bargain. The Volus bombing fleet. In tactical terms, it's worth far more than a colony.
Or you could give us both.
We need a Mass Effect game where Volus is the main character.
You can warn the Turians.
So, like your Shepard is a Volus.
That should be general enough to ward off suspicion.
Beat him, Zaid. Ooh, yeah, beat him.
All right. I tried playing nice. Maybe my friend can get you to see reason.
I tried playing nice.
Now wait just a moment.
You mind, Zaid?
It'd be a goddamn pleasure.
There you go.
I'll leave you to it. It'll be a while before anyone shows up for him.
It's Aphis.
Kick him like a beach ball.
Cerberus will attack a colony called Aphis for its shipyards.
And the bombing fleet?
Take it. It's all yours, I promise.
Gotta go rogue sometimes, or renegade sometimes.
I'll speak with Citadel security about this incident.
At this point, I'm assuming she's okay and is in a bikini and supplanted away from the Reaper invasion. There you go. I never romanced her and she showed up for me near the crate. See, I don't know why she's not there then.
Zaid, what are you doing here?
Because if you never romance her and she's there, like, maybe it's a very specific time that she shows up. I don't know.
Catch up with me at the docks if you like.
But after the main missions, I've been going back to the Citadel to check for her. Like, we'll check right now. Well, she won't show up now. But yeah, we should have to check, and she's just not there. She never showed up. I only know she shows up because I've seen YouTube videos. And then she thanks you for warning her that Cerberus was going to come. She changes her identity. It never happened. You got to is that the key? You got to trigger a friendly dinner in 2? See, I didn't have a dinner with her in 2, did I? Anyone remember? I guess I didn't.
Now arriving at Huerta Memorial Hospital.
All right, nothing here.
Spectre status recognized.
Purgatory Bar. I think I told Steve to go cool off here. Where is he? Is he not here? I told the man to cool off. Go have some fun over here. Let's dance. Resident Evil 4 Remake's coming to PS4, and that's cool. Did they confirm that today? Because they didn't advertise that. The official trailer only had PS5 listed.
Look who's... I hope this isn't a social visit.
We'll talk later.
Nah, she got nothing new to say. Let's see where Edie and Joker are.
Hey, Commander. I was just about to get us another round.
Plus, she kept killing your fish. There was no way she was ever going to feed them for you. Now I got a little machine doing it for me.
We're having fun.
Yes. Joker has been smiling and laughing at a significantly higher rate since he and I agreed upon a relationship. I mean, he is happier.
Oh, they're official now. Good for you.
It seemed like you two might make a good match.
I was not so certain. When I first presented this body to Jeff, he seemed aloof.
Really? What did Joker say?
He said I didn't have to conform to some feminine idea.
Just Googled it. What's your source, though? Check the source. Google, just Googling it doesn't mean anything. You gotta check the source.
After your encouragement, his attitude exhibited signs of change. He said he was reluctant.
Because they've been advertising it as PS5 and having possible PS5 exclusive content.
I might have helped a little.
I see. Thank you for your support, Shepard. This is proving to be an illumination.
Just call the fish feeder Kelly a problem solved, right? I got a little Robo Kelly in my fish tank.
The banner of the first regiment.
There you go. I turned in the banner. It's another mission checked off. Alright, let's have a quick dance with this random Asari that has been there since from the beginning of the invasion until now. She's been dancing along that wall. She must be getting tired, but the night is young, right? Alright, let's go. Let's go do a mission. Get the hell out of here. Done with you for now, Citadel. Came here to talk to Miranda. She has been spoken to. Oh, you know, let's check the docks real quick just to see if Kelly by any chance is there. I know she won't be, but here. Oh, wait, we got to talk to Zane. Cortez and damn, everyone's over here. Shit. Let's talk to people here then. I think Ashley's here with her sister or whatever, right? We're talking about her sister?
Shepard, thanks for coming.
I wanted to be here.
Hey, don't get too close. Don't get too close. That's not Miranda. Back away. Back away. Witch. Untrustworthy lady.
It's tough to see her go through this. Damn it. There I go again.
I hope Sarah can find some peace here.
I'm glad I can be here for her. She wanted me to say something about her family.
You'll get through this. You need to be strong for Sarah now.
You're right. I'm so proud of her. She's no career soldier, but there she is, coping with all this. Reminds me of Dad. Whatever was going on, he put a smile on his face for us.
Your family made you what you are.
No, it's funny. I was looking up the Resident Evil 4 remake on PS4. I'm only seeing one website reporting that.
Exercises was good prep for facing his girly horde.
Today, actually.
Your sister's waiting.
I'm not seeing anything directly from Capcom saying that, though.
Right.
There's another site that supported platforms don't include PS4. I'm going to wait till I hear something official from Capcom. I think some sites are just making assumptions.
Okay.
Because they would have had PS4 listed on that trailer at the end.
Summer before I left for basic training.
Look from Capcom.com. Yeah, the official Capcom site just had, like, they're only advertising PS5. I saw like 2 websites from today that had PS4 listed, but I'm not seeing anything officially from Capcom.
Are you okay?
I've just been standing.
In time, we'll know.
Holding this for
Horizon was PS5 exclusive, and then they decided to make a port for PS4 too.
No one can take that away.
So that's always possible.
I love you, but I know you. Don't make me an anchor. Promise me, Steve.
He was replaying that message before.
Goodbye, Robert.
Steve's a good dude.
You give me strength. Thank you.
I feel like he's the kind of dude you can just sit down and have a drink at a bar with and just like talk about life.
I just need a few moments to myself.
In general. And just have an excellent evening. Alright, James and Zaid. We gotta talk to this gang member too. On behalf of Arlia. Hey, Zaid.
What the hell you looking at?
Nothing. Nothing.
Yeah, there we go. We got Zaid as a war asset.
James? Commander, what brings you down here?
You hear about Henry Cavill coming back as Superman? What about him?
Well, after our little chat,
People have been wanting him back. But Warner Bros. Has never confirmed anything.
The N7 program. And you're celebrating by getting a tattoo? Sort of. See, there's no official channels to go through right now. So, I guess this is my way of making it official. Technically, I'm just an N7 recruit, but, you know, I figure with you as my training officer, how could I fail? Right? Well, they wouldn't ask you if they didn't think you could handle it. Here's hoping. But the real work starts now.
I should tell him to earn it.
I know it seems like I don't take things seriously, but when I commit to something, I fully...
That dude is way more jacked than Freddie Prinze Jr.
I won't let you down.
Prove it. Now, don't let yourself down.
The only person you need to prove yourself to is the one standing in the mirror every morning. Good point.
There's no way the RE4 remake will look good on PS4. If they port it down to PS4, yeah, you're right. It's not going to look anywhere near as good.
I'm not looking forward to
But look how good Resident Evil 2 and 3 remake look.
I'm always ready. Glad to hear it.
But yeah, my God, that lighting on next gen will be amazing. That's one thing that's a lot different on next gen. In general, is the lighting. I've noticed more so than like sharp graphics. You know.
You're Commander Shepard.
And you must be tactical.
Yesterday's update for Horizon. Lots of people getting corrupted saves. Oh, that sucks. I haven't updated mine yet.
CSEC has tightened access to the Citadel.
I started Horizon 2. I don't want it to fall in my backlog. It's really good. So many
I
games to
also
keep track
hear
of.
you need basic medical supplies. Dr. Shakwa spoke of a mutually beneficial trade.
I tried to be clear. In my experience, the Alliance looks out for their own. Trust is a hard thing to come by these days.
Most of these Turians' voice sound almost
I
exactly
know
the
you need our
same.
military supplies, but they're worth far more than your basic meds. Her offer wasn't satisfactory.
Thank God I didn't start Horizon yet. Yeah, I'm sure they'll
People need our supplies.
I'm sure they'll get an update
My
out pretty
people
soon
need
for
every
it though.
edge we can get. Your combat grade meds will make
I don't know
a
if that'll unfuck any of the
to
messed
save
up
everyone.
files though.
Now is not the time for pettiness or mistrust.
Hopefully.
With our day-to-day worries, it's easy to forget we are all in this together. I'll have my people contact yours. You'll have your supplies as soon as possible.
Okay. Alright, here's Sane. Sane, I have a proposition for you.
Get ready for trouble.
Not here for that, Sane. Just want to talk about Jonas Sedaris' release.
I'm keeping that crazy bitch in jail where she belongs.
Oh, you're
The
the one
lunatic.
coordinating that, right? My idea, you know. Arya came to me looking to gain Eclipse support. I'm leveraging it to bust the boss out.
You don't need Sedaris.
Sane, you should run Eclipse.
Assassin's Creed Origin has an update. Oh, did they do? I forgot about
Sedaris
that.
locked up and make the deal with Arya yourself.
They were doing that update, what, yesterday?
Arya would be a step up. And you think she'd let me run?
I've been waiting to replay to capture footage for it, for the update.
Right. Right. Then that's the plan. Keep Sedaris in jail. I'll call Arya right away.
Good man.
All right, Zaid, Cortez, James. All right, we're clear to go from here. We cleaned up some Citadel stuff nicely. Docking Bay and Normandy. Yeah, one thing about Assassin's Creed Origins, especially after playing Valhalla and after Odyssey and Valhalla, going back to Origins, like running in 30 FPS is rough. Beautiful looking game, but man, it feels like it's running choppy the whole time because your eyes get so used to the faster frame rate, and when you go back to it, you're just like, oh my god. I gotta update mine.
Now arriving at docking bay D24.
Oh, I like this. I like this one.
Glad you came.
They go shooting together.
What'd you have in mind?
Something that doesn't involve fighting Reapers.
Like alcohol?
I don't think they've conquered the bar yet.
I already scoped it out. But then I thought, if this was my last day alive, I'd actually like to remember it.
So?
Oh, cool. Yeah, Assassin's Creed Origin 60 FPS patch is out. On Xbox and PS4? Oh, yeah, Series X. Hell yeah.
Where are we going?
June.
Somewhere we're not supposed to.
June 5th.
Some things never change, do they?
Ever have that one thing you always wanted to do?
Oh, wait a minute. Hold on.
Too busy trying to live. What's yours?
Oh, that's PlayStation 4 or 5, not June 5th. June 2nd, 2020. Hell yeah, I'm going to download that as soon as I'm done with this game.
I want to go up there.
It's going to look awesome.
But I never did. There were 137 regulations telling me I couldn't.
So you got them changed?
No. Now I just don't give a damn. Figured it's time to do something stupid just for the hell of it. Might be the last chance we ever get.
I always let him win this.
Than I imagined.
How about a dive in the pool?
You obviously haven't seen Turians swim. It's a lot of flailing and splashing, interrupted by occasional bouts of drowning.
You're right. I just have to save your ass again.
To let him win. I always like Garrus win, man.
Ass out of the fire. Novaria,
Gotta let him feel good about himself.
We've had a hell of a ride, haven't we, Shepard?
You're a good friend,
Like
Garrus.
these, you know who your real friends are. They're not the ones running around looking for an escape route. They're the ones who stand at your side through the worst of it. Who never give up on you. I'm lucky I can say I know someone like that.
So am I. You're not going to propose marriage now, are you? Now, before we head back, there is one thing we're going to settle. Once and for all.
Here we go.
I'm not saying you don't know how to handle a gun, just saying some of us know how to make it dance. So, let's
Talking
find
smack.
out who's really the best shot.
There are a few people in the galaxy who...
Last year my Xbox Series S broke. Where do I go to get it fixed? Is it under warranty still?
But I've actually seen you dance.
Call Microsoft. It's under warranty.
No comment.
But what do you mean by it broke?
Carrion, you're going down.
And don't worry, I loaded it with practice slugs for when you miss. That was an easy one. Let you build up your confidence. Long range, I wrote the book. Nobody alive can do this, not even Commander Shepard. Give me a tough one.
GameStop fixes systems now? Or do they just send you a refurbished one?
Step aside.
That's two different things. I could see that being more likely. Miss on purpose.
Do it.
Aw, you won, Garrus.
I'm Garrus Vicarian, and this is now my favorite spot on the Citadel.
I love that.
It's windy up here.
Think I'm going to erect a monument right here. Bronze this gun so the whole galaxy knows.
That you're the king of the bottle shooters.
I should have won.
Garrus. Never know when the bottles might revolt.
They can. Yeah, they probably send it to the service center and they send you a refurbished model. That's probably what they do. And they call it a repair. The HDMI output is broken. Oh, shit. I don't know. You know, if you have like a local, be surprised if you have like a local retro game store in your area. I would check with them, because I know I've had a couple around me in the past that did a lot of repair work on those. Like, a lot of them know what they're doing, but it depends on the place. All right, we'll do an N7. We're gonna do N7 Cerberus Abductions. Then the fuel reactors. Yeah, we'll do some N7 stuff. Get those out of the way. And then next Friday we'll focus on Thessia. Locate secret artifact. Was this the N7 one? Cerberus Abductions, I think?
I found something.
Some assets. Man, I gotta do some asset hunting. A lot of stuff. Man, these Reapers are gonna come get me. Ah, there we go. There we go. Here they come. Assholes. They got nothing better to do with their time. Go laser some planet. Leave me alone.
Light jump successful.
I'll do that later.
Signal confirmed.
There's wreckage all over the place. They told me it'll cost $200 to get it fixed. Oh, that sucks. Yeah, you're better off just buying a new one. You'll probably get one for less than that on eBay or something used. Maybe. That's not worth it. Actually, we're saving civilians. It's a very human mission, right? Let's get some humans. Ashley, what will you wear? Let's get you in that blue. Look, I finally have an all-human squad. The most boring squad you could possibly have. Did I even equip stuff on her? Yeah, I did. $11 points for you. Damn, I've been using Vague. Have I even taken him on a mission yet? I don't think I did. Well, maybe. I think I took him on like 1 or 2, I believe.
Cerberus strike squads have infiltrated one of the major cities on Benning. Initial reports indicated they were recruiting civilians, but further investigation suggested that people are being taken against their will.
For what purpose?
Unknown. We sent a recon team to investigate
Cerberus is causing so much headaches across the damn galaxy.
by targeting civilians in public facilities. Officially, Cerberus is denying responsibility and condemning the action. They're either lying, or we're dealing with a rogue faction.
And innocents are caught in their crosshairs.
Exactly. Secure the area so we can establish a rescue lifeline to the rest of the city.
Approaching the drop point, Commander.
Copy that, Lieutenant.
The people down there are counting on you, Commander. Hack it out.
Building an avalanche of civilian SOS requests, Commander. The bulk are concentrated on the upper street.
I remember. I think this is the mission where you find evidence that the politician's son was dead or something.
Keep me updated.
Maybe I did that already. I'll look around, see if I see any like dog tags. I thought this was the mission. May not miss anything. I don't even see Cerberus. I don't know. Maybe I picked that up already. I think I might have picked it up already in another mission. I don't know. Yeah, I remember going back to the broken consoles. I remember when my PS3 died out on me. I was so pissed off. I talked about this, I think, last stream, but I had the launch model. Oh, fuck. Yeah, I got lit up the second they saw me. I had a launch PS3 model that was backwards compatible. I love that thing. But the freaking thing died out on me. Like, the graphics card went out, according to Sony. That's what the problem was. And I wanted them to fix it. Like, I was willing to pay them. Like, I told them over the phone, like, the customer support, like, I don't care how much it is. Like, I will pay to fix this console. Because it was at the time when, like, the backwards compatible ones weren't on the market anymore. So I just wanted them to repair it, but they wouldn't do it. Like, they basically, what they would do is just take it, junk it out, and send me a refurbished model. It's like, that's annoying as shit, man. That's how I lost my backwards compatibility. It sucked. Like, that's really shitty. What if you want a shit repaired and you're willing to pay, like, full price for the repair? Just do it. See, but they wanted people off that backwards compatibility bad, though. They wanted to resell those digital games. That's what they wanted. And that backwards compatibility on the PS3 was glorious, too. Like, the games actually looked better. It up-converted the graphics and everything.
Where are they? Got a double time.
Damn, I almost had ammo already on this thing. Oh, shit. Ah, Geth SMG. Okay. I think we're already past like halfway point of this game. I think with another, well, it's probably another like 2 or 3 streams. Because with all the DLC stuff too, there's still DLC left. That's what makes this game so much longer than 2, because they kept adding. Like, we had the extended cut stuff, and then Citadel. So it does add quite a bit to the gameplay. It is most welcome.
Look, reinforcements are here.
Try to stay calm.
What should we do?
Just stay down.
Commander, more Cerberus ships are heading your way. If you can hold the line there, it'll give us civilians time to escape.
You heard him.
Come on, assholes. Damn it. Who did that? Oh, shit. Oh, I'm about to blow up. I gotta go. About to explode. God, look at this guy. What am I getting? Can you guys see the stream okay?
I'm so scared.
I don't know why YouTube's giving me an error, like a generic error. It's telling me to open widget and change the resolution, but it looks alright. Hold on. You know, everything looks alright, I think. Yeah, someone let me know if anything looks funny. I don't know. I don't know what YouTube's on. What kind of crack they're sniffing. Ass crack. Oh, shit. Shit, I almost messed up. Alright, any more civilians?
We're going to die.
Fuck. Oh, God. Am I gonna die? Oh, bots are back. Naked fun. We have one-time 18+ dates. Yeah, don't click on that, people. They're all scams. I promise they have no dates for you. Those are actually Reapers infiltrating. Reapers! Who the hell ran down? Thank you for taking care of those indoctrinated bots. Alright, no, I need to use this. That's dinky. Fuck, man, there's a lot of these soldiers. I don't remember there being so many of them. Fuck, another grenade. Fuckers are grenade happy, too. Ah! I got surrounded.
Try to stay calm.
Yeah, they go finish up this mission and then we'll save Thessia.
Just stay down.
For next time. There's no point in starting Thessia. I can't say it. Thessia tonight, because that's like a whole nother plot. That's a sad mission, though. Oh, they're going to deal with Kai Leng, too. I don't like him. I don't think his boss fight comes till near the end of the game, right? I believe. Oh, God. As a reminder, too, actually, let me check something. Let me check the poll. Saying, as a reminder, if you're a channel member, go vote in my membership tab. Let me see how many votes we have now. I'm curious if Rogue Squadron's still in the lead. Damn, I almost got shot. Hold on. As of right now, there's 36 votes. Rogue Squadron's still in first place. 31%. Star Fox 64 is 28%, like right behind it. 36 votes. It's possible it could change. It's anyone's game. Kai Lang, AK Reject Jetstream Sam. Who's Jetstream Sam? Who is that? Do I know who that is? I don't like him. I think he's annoying. He's obnoxious. His boss fight's obnoxious too, from what I remember. But I have the anti-synthetic rifle, which makes me mighty and unstoppable. So that's gonna be an enormous plus. Oh my god! Oh, what? Who shot me? Jetstream Sam, he was the... Oh! For Metal Gear Rising. I know exactly what you're talking about. That douche... Oh my god. That douchebag looking guy.
Just stay down.
That always has a dumbass smirk on his face. Sit. I completely forgot his name.
You heard him. You hold here.
Forgot that character until you just brought him up now. Jetstream Sam. That character almost feels like a Bayonetta character to me. It makes sense though, because Metal Gear Rising was very over the top and exaggerated. And like I said, I never actually finished the game, so I don't know if you kill him or what. The soundtrack for that game, though. I'm sure once I stream that game, it's gonna get copyright claimed like crazy, because that soundtrack is it's like all vocals. I'm sure it'll get claimed. I find that with video game soundtracks, when there's a lot of like vocal work, a lot of times it's like super copyright claimed. I'm gonna go from room to room. I'm not gonna go out in the open anymore, so I keep dying.
Try to stay calm.
Room to room, take them out one at a time. What should we do? Tis what I'll do.
Down.
Cerberus troops are annoying, man. They just keep on coming.
You heard him. You hold here.
It's gonna keep resupplying this gun. Get those kills. Thing is, Jetstream Sam succeeds where Kai Lang fails. Oh shit. But the thing about Kai Lang though, like, they don't even mention him in like 1 or 2. Like, he's just some random villain that popped up in this. You'd think at least in the second game you would have heard about him, especially since you're working with Cerberus. But then he's just like, suddenly he's like the right hand of the elusive man. He's this ultimate like assassin. Like, where the hell was he before? I never heard of this man. Well, and he's kind of lame too. Like, I feel as a villain, like he was just a one-hit wonder. He does some stuff, pops up, then you fight him and you kill him. It's okay. He's just like a random ass enforcer. He's just in the book. See, I never read the book. You know, I used to actually have a Mass Effect novel. I don't know what I did with it. I probably got rid of it a long time ago. I never read it. I forgot what it was called. I'd remember it if I saw the front cover. Heal. And I also had the Mass Effect like iPhone game back in the day. There was some iPhone game that was like a Miranda and Jacob prequel. It was pretty cool. I like the additional story content it added. I gotta remember to load up Assassin's Creed Origins after I finish the stream. I want my update. Ah. Damn, there's so many of them. Wesley, welcome back. Only 30 minutes left for my ship. What's happened so far? This is probably the last mission I'm doing. I'm just cleaning up an N7 mission. We created peace between the Geth and the Quarian race. So we've got both as part of our army right now. And we went to the Citadel, handled some stuff. Next time we're going to go to Thessia and try to help the, sorry, attempt to. They really do keep on coming in this one. Look at that dude. There's a dude right over there. It's a combat engineer. Oh, he's fried. What the f... Are you serious? See, what did I say? What did I say? I said I wasn't going to get in the open, and I did.
Try to stay calm.
I should have listened to what I told myself.
Just stay down.
Gotta be shitting me. They just kept on coming. I've been kindling in the same group as Tingle from Zelda. What a comparison. I've never heard that comparison, Ozzy. I hate them deserting council. You know, my buddy, I don't think he's here, Retro Complex. One of my, he's a friend of the channel. He loves Tingle. I don't know why. Like, he's reviewed on his channel Tingle games that I've never once heard of. Like, apparently Zelda has a whole line of like some Tingle games that were Japan exclusive on the DS. I'd never heard of any of these freaking Tingle games. They look so stupid. I got him. You're gonna jump right into Andromeda after you finish the... No. I'm sure I'll play it eventually. I'm in no rush to jump into Andromeda, to be quite honest. I don't know. Maybe I'll put it up for a vote one day. I don't know. I mean, maybe it'll be fun for streaming it because we'll, you know, as usual, we'll have conversations and talk and whatnot. But just the game itself is just kind of meh. I don't know how entertaining the story will be for stream, but I don't know. Undecided on the matter. See who the fuck did that? Who did that? Someone just shot at me at random. I feel like we're all like separated here. My God, what weapons do they have? All right, they both have what I have. That's good. Go, civilians. But his head's right there. Oh, that dude got lit up. Nope. I hope one day I beat Andromeda. I would like to know where the story ends up. Oh, you motherfucker. Right behind me. I feel like there's not supposed to be this many of them. I don't know why there's so many Cerberus here. Tingle's an abomination and a blight to the Zelda franchise. He always creeped me the fuck out. Like, he's like a middle-aged dude that's running around in like a little fairy outfit. Little fairy tights. He's terrifying, man. He probably has a white van with candy. Tingle would.
You're clear. Go.
Finally, my god. Took forever.
No hostiles detected in the immediate area, Commander. Reinforcements are moving in to secure the evac route.
Good work, everyone.
That's a pain in the ass. Getting close to that Andromeda stream myself, 17 more to 100 mark. Yeah, you'll probably stream that before I do, in all honesty. I got better games to stream than Andromeda. I'm okay waiting on that one. I think you guys will enjoy the other games I'm streaming more than me streaming Andromeda, so I can wait on it.
We're getting reports of continuing strikes against other cities on Benning.
Cerberus still denying responsibility?
Yes, and for
Addo, as always.
gunning down innocent humans isn't their usual MO. Either way, the civilians down there have a chance now. We're solidifying a foothold and getting people out, then we'll move to liberating the rest of the planet.
I hope we can say the same for Earth.
One day, Commander. For now, we've got our work cut out for us.
One day. All right, I think. Yeah, it's 12 o'clock at night. I think we're at a good stopping point there. We've accomplished quite a lot today, considering that we solved the Geth and Corian problem, cleaned up some DLC stuff, warned Miranda about what's his face about Kuai Liang, Fate Kuai Liang. So next time we'll be ready for Thessia and more. So yeah, this one will take a couple more streams. We'll cut it off there. Actually, if you guys still want to, hey, look, Severe streaming. You know what? Let me do this. If you guys want to keep hanging out, Severe Outcome, subscriber and member of this channel, is currently live streaming Alien Isolation. So if you want to see him poop his pants, here's a link. So I'll jump over there for a bit. Maybe I'll see you guys there. So click that link right there, and that'll take you to Severe's channel. Just if you go over there, just tell him it's a GamerThumb raid. He'll enjoy that, like we did the other day. So one more time here. That's linked to his stream. That'll take you to Alien Isolation. So give him some love. Give him some love over there. But yes, I will see you guys over there hopefully. But other than that, you guys enjoy the rest of your evening. Thank you everyone for hanging out. Thank you for the likes. Thank you for the super chats. Very generous of you guys. And I will see you later.